can check my notifications. Okay. So this is probably going to annoy you guys on streamer because the phone is right there. But I have some things up here. So this is going to be kind of like an item showcase and a reading. We have a lot to read on. We have a lot to read. Yesterday we read the February reading. That was pretty intense. It was pretty intense. I gotta watch it again. It was pretty intense. I did not leave it on the live stream because I blew my nose at the end and I forgot I was still recording. So I had to cut off the end of it and re-upload it. So if you heard me blow my nose, I'm sorry. But y'all know I was really, really, really stuffed. La bodega baddie. Okay. It's nuts. It really is nuts right now. I'm so interested in how 32. Well, you know what? Using 32 in what? In Western South Dakota, we're not far away from you guys. We're in Miami and we're pretty close to what you are. When I say cold, chick is cold. Weather right now 40. It's 40 in Miami. 40. La bodega body. 40 in Miami. Okay, so I'm gonna talk about this bra real quick before it gets really, really cold. I'm gonna bring it up with you guys. You guys, first of all, it feels really good. Second of all, they sent goodies. So I was going through the box and I actually did a recording for the video for this. They sent a bra bag. I don't think y'all understand. They sent a bra bag. Guys don't understand. Like my fiance was like, "What's a bra bag?" And I'm like, "It's so that when you put it in the washing machine, the straps don't get caught, your bra doesn't get ruined, the cups don't fall out, blah, 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 blah." They give you a bra bag. When you see the video, when I edit it, when you see the video, the bra was rolled up in this bag and put in this box. They sent a bra bag. And I was already like, oh, astounded. I was so astounded. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, it's the little touches, right? But then when I was sitting down to put the box up here and stuff, and this is, oh shoot, I gotta turn them lights down. They are too bright. This is Lemon Silk. So that's the name of the company. It'll be in my showcase in a second. And so I noticed there was something in there. I was like, oh, maybe it's washing instructions. No, you guys. Oh no, because he was asking me what size to get. And I was gonna see because I couldn't remember what size I ordered. You guys, they included extender straps. What? Like, it's the little things. It like really is the little things. So Lemon Silk, you did yours. You did yours because it's the little things. And I'm big on like little things, like touches, like small touches. And I was just, it just made me happy to have that little thoughtfulness. I don't need it. But I thought it was just like very thoughtful. I put it up. Oh, and that's the other thing. They're not a lot of money, which I love because I'm a cacique girl. Like Lane Bryant caciques, they're so pretty. I like push-ups, but I really, 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 really hate wires. And I like that. Okay, I'm a girl who grew up. I'm a big girl. Always been a big girl since like I hit puberty. And so like they don't treat big girls well in the clothing industry back in the day. Because like my mom used to get stuff from like she'll buy like church clothes. Like, oh my god, if you see my clothes from the 20s, it was horrible, horrible church clothes. Hey boo, but also y'all, the bras, like if you try to get a non-wire bra, they would squash the heck out of your boobies. These don't. So they still look good. Of course, I sent him a picture. I was like, do they look good? And he's like, they look good. So I was like, okay, I need more of these. So I literally sent him a video going, get me more of these. I'm dead ass serious. I sent him a video. I want more of these, just so that you will believe me. I did. Send me more. Oh man, I'm not even kidding. Ah, the bone chilling cold. What? Oh my gosh. And then like the fabric row. It feels so good. And that's why I was like, I'm gonna make a video. Not the kind of video he wants, but whatever. Anyway. Listen, can't have that stuff out there. Under the sea. But I thought that was such a nice thing because I never bought a bra bag. And duh, it just makes so much sense. But yeah. And then they tell you like how to get a perfect fit. I didn't actually follow instructions, but it was like how to get a perfect fit. So they're like lean forward, like 45 degrees angle. So that's like that. So lean forward and then put it on. So I guess so you get in the cup. Well, I don't know. I didn't adjust the straps. I could probably make it a little tighter so that I get a little bit more lift. But aren't they cool? So now I want to try their underwear. If they sell underwear, I want to try their underwear. Because it feels really smooth. I'm big on touch. I'm very sensory oriented, especially because, autism. So like when I touched it, I was like, oh my God, this feels good. And then when I put it on, I was like, oh my God, this feels good. So you see, it makes the girls look good. Okay. So anyway, that is the thing. And I just love the fact that they included. And then like it's not even like just 2 things. It's 4 rows. Do you see that? 4 rows in this strap as an extra. So if you're a big girl but got small juggies, there you go. Lemon silk? That's the name of it. Lemon silk. Child, these are good. So I definitely sent him a text. I want more. Give me more. Send me more. Thank you. He was like, what's in your cart? Hey, don't ask me that question. I have 400 things in my cart. Oh man, let me turn these lights down because they're bothering me. I'm gonna wear my glasses, but they're still kind of bright. Get my orange light. Turn your lights down low. Okay, feels so much better. But it's weird. Like I can't get the purple look that we had before. And I want the purple look back, but I can't figure out what I did to get that purple look. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see. I have a ceiling fan. So I'm either gonna get another one of the light bulbs so I can have one pointing this way. Oh, that'd be cool because you can turn them on individually. I think that'd be really, really cool. I'll do that. I'll get another light bulb. And then, and I love that they're attached to the phone. So I'll get another light bulb and then I will have the purple pointing at me. So I think that'll work. Turn the lights down low. Never try. Now, if you're on Streamer, I will update the description a little bit later so that you can see the link for the lemon silk. But they're awesome. By the time this replay is going, it will already be there. So this is the light bulb I have. It's an RGB LED light. So that's also there for you guys to see. So like I said, we have a lot to read on. I added LA to the list. I want to look at LA. LA they're handling business. It's really interesting how they have been at minimum under siege so far since January 21st. We don't hear about them. We only hear about Minnesota. So what is the difference? What could possibly be the difference? of why Minnesota? Is it because it's a white state and therefore capturing white people's attention? Because they're in Compton right now. Compton. And they're getting what they deserve in Compton. There was a shooting in Compton, and an ice boy got popped. Not to the X's over the eyes, but he got popped. You know. So it's very interesting for people. It has to be peaceful. It has to be peaceful. Peaceful is in the ballot box, you guys. Peaceful is for the ballots. That's where we get peace. Okay? So if you're not registered, if you're one of the 1 in every 3 Americans not registered, grow up, sign up, and show up. Make that the slogan. Grow up, sign up, and show up. Yes, I like that. I'm going to write that down. Grow up. All signs are the same. Grow the fuck up. I try not to say it. I'm going to say it. Just grow the fuck up. Like, stop falling for the bot, sweetheart. Grow up, show up, and no. Grow up, sign up, show up. Because since y'all like rhyming marketing schemes, and that's why you choose GOP, because they can say things like waste, fraud, abuse. Since you like, little cute little marketing things, let's make this marketing thing here about getting registered like a grown up. Because that's what happens when you turn 18 and become a grown up. You get to sign up. And then your job is to show up. But 1 in 3 Americans did not. In fact, I just lost 15 people because I said that. I think they're the non-registered. Okay. So, I don't know what they wanted. Do they want a show? Is that what it is to take? Only fans for those who vote. Okay, I'm going to take my Adderall right now. Okay, you guys? So, hold on. Because right now, I'm feeling a little crazy. Okay. When we get to 10K, we'll begin with our reading. But La Bodega Batty, the 10 of talk. Oh, that's right. Woo. All right. Let's calm down. Since we're currently doing a QVC showcase. Oh my God, you guys, you see that? I did one. I did the right eye. La Bodega Batty. You're so grown up. I'm trying to see what letters those are so I can block them. Don't block him yet. Hold on. I needed those letters blocked. Because they waste so much time trying to figure life out. Like, how can I type this so that it gets through the filters? I needed to know how he did the letters so it could be blocked. And I'm like, calling me the N-word doesn't hurt my feelings. It just makes you look stupid. And then the sentence was, I got blocked from Pornhub. What does it take to get blocked from Pornhub? Like, oh, it's too late. I can't go get the comment anymore. So you can re-block him. I don't know what it takes to get blocked from Pornhub. Like, how much of a degenerate do you have to be to get blocked from Pornhub? Like, do you even qualify to be in ICE? Are you that unqualified for life? So you should have been swallowed then. Or spilled into a sock. That probably would have worked better. Did your mom even have a choice with you? That would be interesting. Doesn't seem like it. La Bodega Batty. La Bodega Batty. Hey, okay. I don't know. And speaking as a woman who began her motherhood out of not having a choice, that might be the only way you create that kind of person. Though, mind you, my son is A-okay. He's so cute. All right, so we're almost at 10K. We're at 8,000. So, like I said, I was thinking about LA. I know we said we wanted to look at the vodka hackers. The other thing was I wanted to look at Sister Minaj. Because homegirl, I don't know what she got going on. I mean, I know she's trying to get her peoples expunged and but it's like, dude, like, you gotta have some integrity in there, right? Thank you, Tabitha. Like, you have to have some kind of integrity. Like, there has to be something that says, my man did the problem. We're gonna own the fact that, and not even we, how about that? How about he needs to own that he did the problem, that he did something of assaulting someone. And let's not give any excuse. And let's just say, I owned it. It was wrong of me to do that. And that's not something I'm proud of. And I don't want to do it ever again. And I'm owning it. I'm accountable for it. But I would like to try to move forward. And I'll help out places where SA victims, will donate to them. Like, there are other things you can do than to kiss an orange ass. To rectify somebody's reputation. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are other ways to go with this than to do that. So I do want to look at Nikki, because, like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Okay. We did look at Elon already yesterday. I want to also look back at Lady G, Lady Graham, because what are you doing? And then, like, I heard, and I want to see what comes up, that some immigrants, or not even immigrants, some naturalized, some whatever, are being threatened that if they don't join the Block Boys, that they'll be deported. So I want to see if there's truth in that. And that can explain some things. The other troubling thing I've noticed is a lot of the violent skirmishes are being committed by the Border Patrol. And many of those people are coming from Texas. So that means if these people are doing this here in Minnesota, what the hell were they doing in Texas? Because that aggression doesn't come just because you're in snow. So what do you do when you're in heat? You get what I mean? So it just makes me really question the things that we did not get to see happening at the Texas border, because one of those guys was 12 years as a CBP, and then another one's 8 years as a CBP. The guy who popped Renee, he was also from Texas, CBP, and he was also a trainer. So those 3 people are not your random ice boy. Those 3 people are very trained. So that's speaking to something sinister, way more sinister than, yeah, the detainment centers. Like, okay. Like, do you, the way they're going deliberately out of their way to be inhumane is driving me crazy. Because even if we looked at Alligator Town, right? Hey, boo. Even if we looked at Alligator Town, we'll just say Alligator Town from Florida, that popped up in June and was down by October. Even if we look at, you got to be careful what you're typing. Please don't type what you're typing, because I don't need to get kicked off. But again, because they're surveilling us. If you haven't seen my video about the surveillance, about them interrupting my live and everything, they're surveilling us. So even if we're talking about Alligator Town, right? Alligator Town was up for only 4 months. How the hell you already got food with maggots in it? Like, you're not an old decrepit. I mean, it was decrepit, but it wasn't an old decrepit place, you know? So if it's not like, they had maggoted food by like week 6. How the hell do you have something old and decrepit by week 6? This is supposed to be new. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then a lot of these centers, which were created and built by the people who run the private prisons, how are these new centers already decrepit? And how are people losing so much weight in like a few weeks? No, don't worry about that, Margaret. Like, this is on them. You know, not on you. This is on them. That because they're not good at their job, they have to police what everybody else is saying. This is on them for being such bad humans who really should have been beaten 2 socks for real, or drained down the shower. Um, this is on them. Not on us that we have to learn how to speak in elementary school language to avoid certain types of words, or college language to avoid certain type of words, because you know some of them can't understand. Um, it's on them, you know. That said, uh, it's all deliberate, and the fact that it's deliberate, not you're out of funds, you know, there's not enough money. Oh, that's bullshit. Because this 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 group of people don't know how to spend money wisely. So this group of people has been putting billions and hundreds of millions into places. So the budget's there, but the budget is going in people's private banks. That's what's happening. Y'all see it though? So I'm gonna do the left one real quick so that I'm matching. La bodega Batty. So anyway, I just heard it, so it's gonna be stuck in my head until the medicine kicks in. I don't know why I didn't do this before here though, because I cannot. Oh, that's right. Let me turn the mirror off. Um, if you got to come on here and ask me what my political leaning is, you are very new, didn't bother looking at my profile, and probably full of shit anyway. So just keep going. La bodega Batty. Oh, there she go. Nikki did. Oh, I did that too high. Girl, no. Mm-mm. I forgot to make sure I put the booty on the bottom. Booty, 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 booty everywhere. Anyway, Sis, are you moving today? Did she move today? Because she's supposed to be out by today, right? There we go. Better. La bodega Batty. Oh my God, it's stuck in my head. That should not have been the last thing I heard. Because it's so catchy. Okay. Are you guys able to? Okay, I was gonna say, are you able to type something? Because I don't see anything. You heard a town that OK ran them out. Ooh, refused to sell a warehouse for detail. Oh, I did hear somebody. I didn't know that was OK. That's interesting because OK is doing some crazy things, such as making the Bible required for school. So that's interesting. I wonder if they're going to run out their guy. Is there a guy up for contest this year? Oh, yeah, today? Okay, okay. La bodega body. La bodega body. Look at that. It's still a little high because, no, actually, no, that's fine. Don't have Elise coming on here. Then she gonna tell me, girl, oh, Iowa? Was it? I know he did a rally in Iowa. Um, but let me correct that. I know they said he did a rally in Iowa, and that's really interesting because there was a opposition against the rally in Iowa. So I'm curious of what actually happened, because all of my videos have proven there was no real rally in Iowa. So that's very interesting. Because then I was like, why Iowa? But I know Iowa was where he kicked off his run. But what's special about Iowa? Anybody know? Oh my God, do y'all see that cat eye? Oh my God, yes. La bodega Batty. Okay. Let me turn this back off the mirror because we're going to get started with reading because we've hit 10K. Matter of fact, we're at 16. Okay. Girl. Now I got to do my other eyebrow, but I got to take a video so that people can see the difference between. I was like, wait, why do I feel it over here? I keep forgetting I flipped it. File person may have money account open. Oh, he does. He does. He does. Because earlier last year, I think somebody took 16 million out of it. So, and we know file person isn't gone. We know as we know. Let me just go ahead and say, at this moment, while we're here on YT and everywhere else, for entertainment purposes only, we're just playing with cards and having girl talk. You know, it's kind of like locker room talk, except it's for the tinfoil wardrobe wearers. So we call this TinTalk. Welcome to TinTalk, where conspiracy theories are actually just truths. All right. So again, for entertainment purposes only, everything that I say here is alleged unless otherwise corroborated by reputable journalistic news sources, wherever that may still be. All right. La bodega Batty. Hey, la bodega Batty. Okay. Let me make sure. All right. So I am currently simulcasting on YT, on Substack, on Twitch, on Facebook. I did not do IG today. So I'm just letting y'all know where I simultaneously cast in case you want to know where I am other than here. As here becomes further and further more poisoned, you need to know that there are other places for us to congregate. Okay? I'm just letting you know. We'll see if I get a restriction about that. Iowa is a very interesting thing because supposedly they kicked off the second one in Iowa. And I'm not I know it's farmers, but farmland is in other places other than Iowa. So why Iowa? It's such a weird word to say, by the way. I remember they had like a really bad meth problem. About 20 years ago. I don't know if they still do. I don't know. But why Iowa? You know, that doesn't seem like a place where a New York City guy would go. So why Iowa? How does this work? La bodega Batty. Hey, how does this work? I'm gonna have to look at pictures. They didn't send instruction. If they did, I threw it away. Okay, that's that. But how do you make sure you keep the sunglasses in here? Let me see. Where are my sunglasses? I'll do these. Oh, they got body. Okay, so you do that, and then you snap them. Nope. I won't be promoting this one. Not at all. Not at all. Sorry. I don't promote things I don't like. And I don't really like this. Because I'm trying to close it. And I can see how you could possibly break glasses because it's not big enough. I'm having to squeeze my glasses to do that. It's supposed to be something that you strap outside, like on your purse and stuff, which I wish it worked because I hate digging in my purse for my thing. Oh, okay. That's how that works. Yeah, I wish it actually worked. Okay. It's the strap that's confusing me. How does this work? Okay, so is this no, see, it's not a buckle. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at a picture, a video, or something. But there you go, buddy. Next. Okay. Iowa is the location of the first caucus and nomination process. Oh, that's why. Okay. So when he did that, okay. Ann Seltzer says Lotus was leading in Iowa and they sued her and she retired. I did. Wait, I think I did just recently hear that something about a woman saying somebody was leading, like that she was winning. I forgot her name now. The pollster who retired. I wonder what she's doing. That's interesting. Let me see if it was Iowa. Well, if we can see, if they will even tell us. Iowa said no to detention center. They're calling them detention camps. Nope. Governor Reynolds says Iowa is cooperating with the Block Boys. It's not Iowa. It is Oklahoma. It's Oklahoma. Oklahoma City said no. That's interesting. That's crazy. Apparently, some stuff is happening in Iowa with the Block Boys. Because a judge had to step in because the Iowa detainees are being held in deplorable conditions. 2 were denied the right to due process. Um, it's really interesting too because all the stuff that the Block Boys are doing, I like calling them the Block Boys actually. I'm gonna stick with that. Interesting. Hold on. So this was in August. Mystery surrounds $1.2 billion Army contract to build huge detention tent camp in Texas desert. So you're going to build, that's like building one in Florida. Like the weather conditions alone for a tent camp in Texas, you got to be fucking crazy. And then they're doing no bid contracts. That's how they got these places done. No bid contracts. That is like against our something. Oh, Iowa is where that superintendent guy was actually detained. That's wild. Okay. All right. I wish people knew the real numbers, you know? And what I'm saying is I wish like people were aware of the real numbers, that they fully outnumber these guys. They fully outnumber these guys. It is very interesting. Okay. La Bodega Batty awarded to, yeah, to the buddies. Like, that's why they're no bid. And that's like, that's suspicious. What happened? She got so many, right? And they silenced her. Oh, Yuta too? Oh, that's what I heard. I heard it was Yuta. I say Yuta because we did a trip one time and people say that. Yeah, see, I'm getting goosebumps. That's what I heard. I heard Yuta, and I was surprised because I thought Yuta was MAGA country. But who knows? A lot of people in Utah turned out for the AOC Bernie thing. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. I gotta pray. La bodega body. Hey. But real quick, while we got people on here, my cart is only two things right now. I just want to tell you guys right now about this bra, lemon silk. It is what I'm wearing right now. It feels exactly like they said. Not necessarily silk, because obviously it has a little bit more texture than that, but it feels really nice, really smooth. And they give you gifts. A bra bag. It came wrapped up in a bra bag, which I love. And then they also, if you need it, there's a four tier, four band, whatever you say. But there's an extender, a bra extender. These are gifts that came with the bra. And it's under $15 for the bra. And it's free shipping. And it is in my cart. So y'all check that out. And again, if you are on Streamer, I will update the description with that later. So I'm wearing it. I like it. Um, it's not causing me sensory issues, which is what I'm trying to see. So it's not causing me any sensory issues. It's really soft. I didn't adjust it, so I need to adjust it so I can lift my straps up a little bit. But it also doesn't super flatten you. I'm not into being flattened like some of these other girlies on here. I'm into being lifted because you know my girl. I'm 46. Damn it, I don't want to be flat. But anyway, so it's really nice. I like it. And it is in my cart, so you guys can check that out. All right. So the other thing was we never did read on lemon. And so fake military. All right. So I had been hearing that some of the things that look like it's actually the military hasn't been the military. It has been people essentially cosplaying in military gear, with military gear. And so it looks like the military is against us, which fills their optics that they want, while that's actually not what's happening. So that's really interesting. Also, they are carrying military grade weapons, right? So, like, there's a video where someone, a vet, was talking about the type of weaponry they're carrying, and this vet used to do the same things that they're doing here on our own soil, right? Because this vet was part of the regime changes for other countries. America has not been the good guy, in case we haven't realized that yet. Because everything they did in somebody else's country was practice, baby, for what they're doing over here. It's always been practice. So, um, so he was talking about the type of weapons that they had. And so when they went into a house, right? They went into a house. I think he was being interviewed actually. This house, two of the metal things, right, that they were carrying, two of the metal things, had silencers on them, and he's like, not just silencers, they were actually suppressors, and he's like, that's what you use when you are blasting in a house. So it's like y'all went in these people's houses with the intention of blasting in their house. That's wild, because your intention, if I don't understand, right? I don't understand, because if the whole context, pretext of this is immigration, why do you have to carry a gun? If you're immigration enforcement, why do you have to carry one? I'm just not understanding. I'm not understanding. All right. So, any super friends on here, if you are here and you have a yes no question, make sure that you drop your question below. Only for super friends, you guys. That is not for everybody else. For everybody else, I'm about to put up the viewer wishes so that you can um, place your order. That sounds stupid. I hate that. That sounds like I'm here to do whatever you wish. I'm not. Um, mm, mm, mm. But basically, you can figure out your exchange. So again, if the super friends are here, y'all let me know. Let me know, and if you have a question, drop it below. We'll talk about it. All right. So thank you for your daily heart me's. Oh my gosh, 13 shares already. Love it, love it, love it. You think he's gone now? Who's gone now? Hey girl, how was the move? How was that move? The former was in the files. Oh, wait, what's the mix? What's MX? MX. I don't know MX. The former, he was commander. What's mix? Oh, he was part of that thing that just happened. Oh, child, listen. When you an ADHD person, it take all month to move. Like you gotta be all month. Okay. So what? Interesting. Hey, super friends. Hey, super friends. You a super friend? Okay, so when I say this list is long, this list is long. Okay, so Don Lemon, we did the February, so I'm gonna scratch that out. We did Shmilan. Okay, we got the shutdown. Did we shut down? Anybody know if we did? His name was dropped in the latest batch. Listen, let me tell you something, and we talked about it last night. But something about this latest batch feels wrong. Something about this latest batch feels very. I'm going to say sleight of hand, but that's not what I'm talking about. Deceptive. Yes, the decoys. Something about this feels so wrong. I went to share today and I had to check and unshare it because, yeah, something about it doesn't feel right. Something feels wrong. Why did you drop 3 million? Yeah, I have files on here to read about. Why did you drop 3 million? Keep the children busy? Sure. Okay, maybe that's it, right? The distraction for the distraction for the distraction. Okay, cool. But it's like when I start reading it, my spidey senses, because I'm like, okay, is this just me? Is this just the human me going, no, not him? No, that's not it. So it's like, okay, if it's not the human me doing that, what are you telling me? What are you telling me? What are you telling me? And I'm getting really strongly that there are some threats in what has been released, so to speak, meaning, look what we released so far. Keep your mouth shut, like that kind of thing. So there's that. I'm not even talking about towards the victims. I'm talking about towards the other players of this. Like, in case you are feeling like you want to say something, look what we can do. That feels like that's there. The doctoring of files feels like it's there. Um, they've been consistent, but at the same time, there's we talked about this last night. There's a bias. There's a bias to it. Other places have them too, but I also still strongly believe that Jeffrey did it as well. Like that Jeffrey did it as well. I also suspect that some of his emails, for instance, were a little braggadocious, so to speak. Like, hey, do you want to meet the prime person on Tuesday? Whatever. Yeah. Okay. So if you want to meet the prime person on Tuesday, bring your brother, the prime of this country. Okay, well, I'll see if I can set that up. Then he connects to the other prime person. Hey, so me and somebody and her prime brother, we're coming by the other day. So will you? Are you free for a meeting? In other words, like first 48, right? How you tell somebody they already confessed, and so now they're going to tell you the stuff. So it feels like some of that with Jeffrey anyway felt that way. It was like reading some of his emails, it felt like he was also just the way that he did things was saying, yeah, I have this relationship with this person, but he did not have this relationship with this person. But he said he did so that he can get the relationship with the other person. So there feels like a lot of lies in there in the first place. So there's that part of it, but then there's the next part of it, which is what are you dropping? And why are you dropping it so that only these names are seen, right? Because if you're trying to if they're protecting people, not the victims, but the oh, she did it. Okay, she did it. I was wondering if she was going live today. I mean not live today, reading today, dropping videos today. Uh, I something is not right. Something's not right about it. Something isn't feeling, and I'm getting goosebumps behind this. Something's not authentic about it. Especially considering this Michael Jackson thing. You know, she said Iran was the one who dropped them. Um, weren't they posted on the DOJ site? Hold on. Blue State threatened U.S. to drop docs, but the U.S. is only again. They've only okay. Okay, hold on. Thoughts. Put thoughts together. Okay, the math we did the other night. If the million was just 1%, the 3 million is just another 3%. So there's still a 90+% undropped. So I don't know. And that's interesting because um, we got that China was going to do the letter, but Iran and China are friends. I wonder if China told Iran to do it. That's a possibility, and I'm still getting goosebumps behind that. I wonder if Iran and I wonder if China did it through Iran. Iran's national animal is the lion. Hmm. Lion, cheetah. So they have the Asiatic lion, the Persian leopard, basically a big cat. They have a deer. They have a Caspian horse. They have a nightingale, a falcon. I would have to look. I don't remember the reading. Someone for third wifey's home country resigned today. Girls, what is this tea you're dropping? Hold on. Let me back it up. Back it up. Yeah, I love the brain and the work of Becca Day and Jay Megan, and there are a couple of other ones too that are really, really good. However, I do think bias plays a part, especially when it comes to Clinton with her. And then she was like, Jay-Z dated Aaliyah. They didn't. Jay-Z was obsessed with Aaliyah, but he didn't date her. She dated his partner, Dame Dash. Dame Dash was in love with her. And they were only 8 years difference, so that's not a bad difference. So like some things were wrong, you know? But right, Jen? Do you think that might be it? Is that China told Iran to do it? See, I'm getting goosebumps behind that again. So I think so. Didn't you get a? Yeah, I got a bunch of lion the other day. So I'm wondering. Okay, let's pray. Let us pray. Okay. See, I told you I have sensory issues, so I'm going to take this thing off, put a shirt on, because it's bothering my skin. I mean, it's cool, but I think the jacket being on top of it yeah, you're right, Suze. But I think the jacket being on top of it is making this like bother me. So hold on. But anyway, it's a nice bra. It's in my bag. Shop for it. It's under $15. It's free shipping. It feels really nice. They give you a bra bag. They give you what I say? You get a bra bag and they give you an extender if you're a bigger girl, but you still got smaller jugs. They give you that. Okay. You got that's like a four thing extender. It's really nice. And it is light. And I can wear it. Even though I don't like to wear bras when I read. Just because, again, senses. I don't like to feel anything tight on my skin. But whatever. Hold on. Let me put on a shirt. 1 second. Woo! It's cold here, you guys. It was so cold last night, I couldn't sleep. I kept waking up because I didn't have enough cover, enough layers, and my mom doesn't want to turn on the heater because she says she gets too hot. Meanwhile, the rest of us have to suffer. Oh my God. But it's nice. I'm not showing you the whole bra standing up because, body conscious. I am very self-conscious. Ah, that feels so much better. Nothing on my arms feels so much better. All right, I'm going to blow my nose. Oh, I think the dust and the cold got me today. I feel stuffed. Oh, it's a good time to try out my other thing. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. I got boom boom. Let me see if it works. Let's see. The winged lion touches on the history of. Oh yeah, because remember that lion was on a tattoo on one of the cards. Yes. And thank you for the gift, by the way. Oh, the lions are their flag with the sun peeking out from the. Let me see their flag. My feet are cold already. I just don't like, I was going to say, let me put on tennis shoes, but I don't like wearing tennis shoes. Well, I see a flag with a cheetah on it. Oh my God, that works. And it smells so good. Iran flag. This is the lavender one of the boom, boom, booms. Gotta get that. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Now I see the lion. You know, aromatherapy is a thing. Because that just like brings me peace. Okay. That's the lavender boom boom. Oh my God. It smells so good. But it also just like, also, I guess with it being lavender, it gave me peace. Like it brought me calm and cleared my nose a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. Okay. I can tell the Adderall's starting to work because like my mouth is getting drier. I got my water. Um, Here we go. Here we go. Boom, boom. Oh my God. Okay. So I just added those to the cart so you guys can see them. And then I'm going to put the cards up so that we can get started. I'm going to go ahead and pray. We'll see where spirit leads us because I don't even know. We have so much to read and I want to go a little fast today so we can get some stuff in. We're going to see if anything comes up where we need a next question. We'll go through it. I pinned the little leather bag so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Not necessarily so you can buy it. I just want you to see what I was talking about. So you can see that in the cart for those of you who are in the cart area. Those of you who are in streaming. Oh my God. I got to do my 75. I got to start my 75 fitness. I guess I'll start on Groundhog's Day. Why not? That sounds like a good day to start. So we'll start tomorrow. I should call it Jill Stein Day since she's a groundhog. Yeah, I'm a petty bitch. Just believe that. And I'm sarcastic as hell too. Boop-a-doo. All right. I won't talk about the safety issue stuff today yet. I probably might coming up, but I'm throwing them in my card anyway so you can see them. But like it really is the time, you guys, before everything gets crazy to like crazier. It really is the time to start adding safety things to your storehouse. You know, heirloom seeds so you can grow your things. Um, solar powered stuff, like solar powered battery chargers, all that stuff. It really is time for you to start getting whatever you don't have, um, for you to get it now so that you're not like freaking out trying to get it later. Because who knows how far we're going to go. I'm really hoping for the timeline where this is over within the next 6 months because that's a very strong timeline that I felt. So I'm really hoping that timeline happens. That timeline, however, is very much so contingent upon everyone and their free will. How everyone plays the game. If they decide they don't want to play the game, at this game, flip the board and walk away. I don't know because right now everybody is taking a turn, rolling a dice, playing the pieces. That doesn't stop the game. That keeps us going in the game. I don't know. I don't have an answer for the rest of what I'm about to say, so I'll just leave it there. So you'll find some safety things in my bag right now that you can have and prepare, like the filtering straw, that's there. So things you can prepare with. That said, also, we're going to put my cards in there. So you shall see my cards that we're going to be using today there. Again, if you want a personal reading, The viewer wishes are there. If you are on streaming, the scrolling information at the bottom is telling you what you can do to get that personal reading. If you do decide to get a personal reading, you have to let me know that you did, because I don't get notifications. I turn off notifications. I don't like notifications. I'm trying to get. Oh my god, I can't wait to try these. I'm definitely. It's a fat girl thing, but they have freeze dried strawberry shortcake. I can't wait to try that. That's definitely a fat girl thing. It's me. I'm the fat girl. I want to try it. That's my favorite. One of my favorite ice creams. So you'll see that there also. Have you guys also heard of brass knuckles? So, oh, they only have 4 of these in stock. I watched the video. It was so cute. They did a video on it, and it was like, look at these beautiful rings. But while they're saying the stuff, they put the 4 rings. They call it a fidget spinner. They're like, look at these fidget spinning rings. And so they put all 4 rings on their thing, and you can see them like punching things and breaking them. And I'm like, I need that ring because I don't want to hurt my hand if I have to chop ice, you know? Yeah, things like that. This thing is bumping. Okay, so like I said, you'll see some of the things I like. They're in there, but there's also a body cam thing that I just added there in case you decide you want to go to parade parties and do stuff like that. So there's body cams there. Since we don't get to see the body cams of the enforcement, you can have your own body cam. I think that's pretty dope. Then there's also medical books, things of that nature. The toothpaste tablets in case you don't have clean water necessarily. You still gotta brush your teeth. Like, it's still a thing. It still has to happen. So that's there. Thriller night. Foraging, medicine, how to take care of your body when you can't get to a doctor, greenhouses, all those things are in my cart. Outdoor camping pot with a heat exchange, that's in the cart. These eyebrows that I'm doing, that's in the cart. Makeup, a boozy bingo game, everything is not serious. In fact, joy is rebellious, so we need to stay rebellious. We need to stay joyful. All right. Let's see. Tuning fork is there. The African sponge. All these things. All righty. What am I looking for? Okay, we're gonna pray, and then we're gonna read, and then we're gonna have a good time. Also, as I did mention, I am going to be migrating off of here as far as these political readings. I will still do live streams. I'll do like learning and stuff like that if I don't get kicked off of here already. That might happen first. But I will still be doing live streams, talking, chilling, like, doing those type of things, occasionally dropping some information regarding politics and stuff, but we'll be in different areas when it comes down to talking about that stuff. Some of those areas I already mentioned before. I am trying out new places, new things. I am also trying out that up scroll. I haven't started it yet, but I'm getting ready to start it. So it's looking for Lean Into the Spirit. That is going to be my handle, Lean Into the Spirit. That's my handle everywhere else, so it will stay my handle there. I know this platform is Girl Use Your Voice too. It was never supposed to be about politics. It was never supposed to be about spiritual readings and stuff, but it's the only platform I have a live stream to, so that's how it morphed into. Oh, there you go. Emergency first aid kit. You got to be ready, man. Y'all got to be ready. Oh, and then there's a crochet starter kit. I can't wait to learn how to crochet because this girl made this jacket. It was amazing. I can't wait to learn how to do that. And then anything else? Any other safety thing? Oh, I don't see the Faraday bags. That's what I was looking for. Faraday bags. Where are the Faraday bags? So the Faraday bags are something I just learned about. This is where you basically block these people from being able to read your stuff that's in there. Where is it? Faraday bag. Faraday. Did I already put them up? Faraday bag. Where are you? I don't see it. Okay. I'm trying to find it real quick, and then we're gonna have to keep going. Oh, the Osho. I want to get those cards again. The Osho Tarot. I'm definitely gonna get those cards again. Faraday. I don't see it. I do not see it. All right, let me do a search real quick. Faraday. Oh, okay. Well, keep fob. Oh, they sold out. Duh, that's why they didn't come up. Okay, well, there's one for your phone. I put that in there. But as far as like book bags and stuff, those didn't come up. I guess people are buying them. You guys, like, it's serious. It's real serious. It's real serious. What's happening? What's going on? Um, don't be afraid to go to things. Don't be afraid to do it. But if you're gonna do it smart. So, let me see if I can find a book bag somewhere. Faraday book bag. So I can put one up for you. Don't be afraid to go. I know it's coming real soon for Black people to be out there. I know that day is coming. For some people, it's already here. But I don't know what that is. Okay. So I put some Faraday things in there. So they are blockers. They are RFID blockers and whatever. Y'all know PAL and TIER are part of. Basically, it's their I won't say secret weapon, but it's their weapon. It's what they're able to use. Without PAL and TIER, they would be struggling. So what you need to do is help PAL and TIER check out and not be able to find you and get to you. So block it. So I just added the Faraday things there. All right. So that's there. I think that's it. Yeah. Because some of us can't leave the country. That's just not possible. So if that's not possible, then we need to do what we can do, and that is protect ourselves. And the best way to protect ourselves is to make sure that we are less reliant on them. All right. All right. And let's get going. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Okay. Wait, did I not add my cards? They're like going out of stock of my cards. So I hope y'all get them because they're really good. Okay, I did. All right. All right, let's get started. Sorry, that took a little while. Didn't mean to. But I'm on my Adderall, so it's like, now I'm focused. I got that good shit in Adderall. No, I'm just joking. Sassy, we don't do that here. If you want to get a question done, you will choose from the menu. And that's for everybody. That's how we work here. That's how we work here. We do exchange. All right, so the winged lion touches on the history of spirituality in the area as well. Did you get an extension on your move? Suze, did you answer that question? You got the solar power lights. They are so bright, Melody. Yes. Like somebody was saying that they use them to cut their power bill, right? They just cut off their power bill with that. They stick them to the windows so that they get charged, and then they don't turn on the lights that they don't have to turn on. So it's perfect, especially because we're still in winter, and apparently there's going to be another bad winter storm coming up for you northern folk. Here, Florida, it freaking like iced at the top of Florida. Last week it snowed at the top of Florida. So just understand, Mother Nature is pissed off too. And if Mother Nature's pissed, we gonna feel that shit. We gotta be prepared. Cause like when she gets to raging, we're in trouble. You know? Super Friends ham radio would be so awesome. Oh my god, it would be so awesome. Okay, so you saw the fidget spinner video. I love that video. It's so good. They're for outdoors, but I figured no, like the lady I saw them on, and that's why I got them. Matter of fact, I think Lisa showed them to me. Lisa, who's part of our group. And so when I saw them, I was watching the lady's video, and she's like, "Girl," in the video, she's you. If you need to cut down your light bill, you need you one of these. And that packet comes with four lights, and they're so bright. So you really can just like not use your lights. So it's great. It protects your electronics from being, that's right, destroyed by the EMP. Oh my God. I can't believe the shit we have to be planning on. Like, I can't believe what we have to think about. Hey, James, welcome back. Yeah, we got to protect ourselves by being self-sufficient. That's the point. We got to protect ourselves by being self-sufficient. That is like literally the point. But yes, so we're going to get started. If you guys do want a private reading, again, not private, but more personal reading. Private reading is, I can't say the words because this app. Private readings take place with a URL that is able to be found, and you can book that. And I would love to talk to you privately as opposed to online. Yes, your bill triples during the wintertime. Absolutely. So you get the solar lights and cut down on your own bills. But the self-sufficiency is the thing. It's literally the thing because thank you, Boo. I personally don't want to be reliant on these people who could just flip a switch and cut me off. It's bad enough. I'm addicted to the internet. Like I'm addicted, but it's not a bad addiction. I use it for work. I use it for connection. Goodness. I didn't realize how much this calms me. But like if they cut your water off, if they poison the water supply, because that's a possibility too, you guys. It's a possibility. Because the thing is not to just well, okay. If you want to make people submissive, you have to break the people. Okay. Yeah, I have an 06 car. But if you wanna make people submissive, you got to break people. But this group of people, they're not the smart group. They're not the smart group. They're doing things too far, too fast. So while they are going to break the spirit of some people, because there are some people who are already giving up, like, oh, we're cooked. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're both sides are the same. Like those people are so freaking aggravating. Like stop poisoning the well with your negativity. You want to feel that way, go feel that way, but go feel that way offline. You know? Ooh, what? Check in any state to sign up at a community solar farm program? Ooh. Always with the resources. Come through, Becky. Okay. So, and honestly, y'all, solar just makes so much more sense. And it makes so much sense to the point that they blocked the solar things that we were trying to do as a country. Like we were researching into it, we were creating those things, and they blocked it because the electrical companies got pissed. First of all, if I lived in Texas, I would definitely be like solar everything. Because what do you mean you can charge me whatever you feel like for energy? Like I'll never forget what happened with the snowmageddon a couple of years ago. That's when I was like, hell no to Texas. I would never move there. And then Sandra Bland and all that other stuff. And when I see black people moving to Texas, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why would you do that? Let them have it. They want it. Let them have it. Let them have it. They still got sundown towns there. And it's like, it's utterly ridiculous that you think your whiteness makes you better than everybody else. And so nothing dark can be in your town. Like, you know who does that? People who are so freaking insecure because they know that there's nothing special about them. Because you can't make me feel bad just because you exist. I'm sorry. I don't care if white people exist, if brown people exist, if I won't say yellow people because that's racist, or red people. I won't say that either because that's racist. But like, I don't care that everybody exists. I love the diversity of everybody. My neighborhood was so diverse. It was so diverse. Like, we didn't grow up thinking colors. It was such a diverse place. We all played, we all laughed, we all enjoyed each other's company. I miss that, you know? That's really interesting because my fiance's niece is having a baby. I listen, as much as I love being a mother, there's no way in hell I would have a baby right now. Not willingly. No way. Like, let me see what y'all do after this year before I even think of getting pregnant. Like, that's how I would be. I would not have a child at all. Like, I wouldn't. Just because pregnancy is so primitive. It's so primitive, right? Like, you're doing what women 50,000 years ago did. Like, you're doing the same thing in trying to have a baby, right? Like, it's so primitive. Like, there's nothing modern about having a baby. Like, in fact, the modern way of having a baby sucks because they got you on your back. Whereas the primitive way of having a baby is squatting, using gravity, like trying to work that shit out. It's weird. It's weird. So I wouldn't have a baby at all right now. Ain't no way. But my point was they have to go to Nashville to go to the birth center there. And it's really interesting. They had power, so that's wild. But man, the snowstorm that hit Tennessee, my fiance showed me videos because he's there for work. And it was just like, you want me moving where again? You want me moving there? You get these snowstorms and y'all get tornadoes? Listen, tornadoes are my nightmare. Tornadoes, and I think they have a fault or something too. So I think they might possibly even get an earthquake. Listen, y'all, we're gonna have some North American earthquakes this year. Like, Mother Nature's pissed the F off. Most of the earthquakes were happening over on the east. Russia was getting his ass handed to it by Mama Nature. In fact, she was so mad she woke up a 600-year-old 600-year dormant volcano. So she can't stand Russia right now because Russia is showing its ass to her sunflower people, right? But man, yeah, and y'all had a shaker the other day, right? And then California had a couple. Oh my god. And then I learned about the magma that is killing land in Illinois. So if magma is starting to kill the land in Illinois, that means magma's loose. Magma's supposed to be in the center of Earth. That means she is bubble. Like, are you serious? So, which volcano is it going to? Because there's a volcano. Oh my God. Yes. And then Russia had snow up to the top of their roof. Roofs. I don't know. Roofs. What is the plural of that? I was an English teacher. I don't know why. I should have been a math teacher. I mean, I was a good ass English teacher. Don't get me wrong. I'm waiting for it. Where is Elise? Because I'm like, where is she? Is it roofs? Roofs feels weird because I can't say hoofs. I have to say hooves. Okay, I'm about to do Gallagher. Let me just, because Gallagher goes into that. That's my favorite bit. I love that because English is just the fact of the English we speak here, especially in America. This English is such a representation of what America is. Like stills from every language. Okay, Mother Nature is pissed the fuck off, but I'm like, look, girl, I ain't do nothing. I recycle every time I get. I taught my kids the earth is not your trash can. Spare me, you know. It's like Iran. Iran talking about, okay, keep playing. We finna send them boys over to y'all land. Black people like, remember that time you let us free and you cut everybody else? Can we didn't do it. We didn't vote for him. Uh-oh, I'm vibrating. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see. Is this because I'm cold? Because I'm actually pretty cold, or is it because I'm about to channel? Uh, mm. Let me stop resisting that because I don't want it to go away. But I don't know. I feel it in my core. Okay. Yeah, it's roofs, but roofs is wrong. Yeah, it's roofs, but it's weird. Okay, sorry. Stimming. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's get started. Let's go. That feels so peaceful. I don't have my fan on because I would be freezing, and I do need extra noise. Um, I'm that person. I sleep with a fan, so bushes seem important. Oh, the bush. Night. You talking about the Prez peoples? Those bushes? I thought. Well, I had them on my previous list. We never did finish the other list. I have so many things to read on. It's crazy. Um, Welcome to the fan club. What? Thank you for getting your daily heart me. Thank y'all for the shares. We're at 24 shares. If you are going to share, if you're here on TT, you can just hit repost. And that way it's just reposted as opposed to having to share into other people's direct messages. However, if you know somebody who like to come and read with us and talk with us and speak with us, go ahead and send them this here live. Apparently people like my voice enough that they go to sleep. So maybe that'll help them out. Also, tap it up. Please don't let me get to an hour and a half of talking to you without us being at. Oh, wait, we're there. Okay. Without what are we saying? Without you showing appreciation. When I go to people's lives, I heart it up. In fact, y'all, when I go to people's lives, I have a tapper now because sometimes I use lives as podcasts, and so I got a tapper, and I put that tapper on the phone, and I set it to like 90 because maybe 100 is too much for them or something. Maybe that makes them go, that's electronic. So I put it at like 90-ish usually, maybe 80 to 90 per minute. And then you put it on the phone and it just taps for you. So that's a way of showing appreciation. Doing lives is not easy. It takes me hours every day to actually go live. Like I've been sitting here doing other things and whatnot, but I've been sitting here since 8 o'clock. And I was going to go live at 8 and then, talk to somebody else instead and, do the things like that. Okay. You like to exercise your right thumb. Ah, well, that's different, girl. That makes sense. Uh, I know no, it is late, Karma. So it is me. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Because I know y'all have like daytime work and all that stuff to do. But I come alive after 10 o'clock. I've tried during the early stuff. I just can't. And as Suze knows, I'm not a morning person. So my morning lives suck because I have no patience for people at all. Like, what? All right. So, but yes, apparently I also make people go to sleep because they find my voice soothing. I don't, but they do. I find my voice annoying. That's why I have a hard time listening back to it. But anyway, I think that's just what we do. We feel that way. Oh, um, tell me why you're thinking about the bushes. What are you thinking about the bushes? I don't know if it's comforting, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, I'm feeling chilly chill, and I don't think it's the cold. I think we're going to get a message today. All right, I accept it. I will allow it if it comes through. I will accept it. I will allow it if it comes through. I got to stop running from my gifts. So if it comes through, I will accept it. I will allow it. If it comes through. Okay. Ooh, 2 of Wands. We're back to the planning. Immediate goosebumps. Who's leaving? Who is leaving? Lindsey. We got this for Lindsey before. That he was probably looking at Cutter. Let's start with Lindsey. All right, we're going to start with Lindsey. Ooh, Page of Pentacles. Okay, so Lindsey did this little tantrum. He did a tantrum just recently, with regards to the voting. Not voting. Well, yeah, the Senate stuff. Goosebumps, goosebumps, goosebumps. Okay, what do you got to tell me about Lindsey? I'm sorry. I'm moving the streamers down so they can see my card. Okay. I mean, it gets annoying having to show both sets of people my cards, but I think it's appreciated. If it's not appreciated, y'all let me know. If you want to just stay up and not have to see my cards, let me know. Otherwise, I'd like you to see the cards. One, so that you know that I'm not, I'm vibrating. And I don't think it's the cold weather. I need warmer socks, though. Yep, I just felt that ripple through me. Okay. If something comes through, we'll accept it, okay? I'm gonna be open. Okay. Hold on. But this is Page of Pentacles in reverse. Something's happening. Yeah, something's coming. Oh my God. Why are you sending goosebumps up my hair? I didn't say anything. Hmm. I don't know. I'm trying to see if it's coming through, but it's not yet. LG is neck deep in the web. He's trying to flee. Possibly Jen. Something's gonna happen today or tomorrow. Oh God, goosebumps again. But I'm not saying anything. All right. Page of Pentacles. He's definitely worried about something. I feel so much worry. Um, and the worry is like fear. So there's phone calls. Somebody's on to them. Someone he's talking to, he's saying stuff like they're on to us. Um, or they're on to me. I need to get out of here. But who is they? Hmm. He was on foe or one of them recently and seemed buzzed or on some kind of substance. He never struck me. He's a drinker. He never struck me with drugs, but he's definitely a drinker. Um, he does have fleeing energy. He has this nervous, caged energy, like pacing back and forth, pacing back and forth. Like I said, he's on the phone. I'm not saying like right now, but the energy of it is like he's panicked. He's calling someone. Um, Panic. That's the right word. There's a panic to him. He's looking for an out. He's looking for. What are you looking for? A reason, an excuse, something, 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 something. Yes, there's danger type of fear. Ah, he was slurring. Okay. I'm definitely getting I don't know what that means, Joyce. Uh I'm definitely getting some kind of danger though. Mm. But who's onto them though? Because everybody seems to, I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, is his horoscope a Cancer? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what his birthday is. Yeah, there's some kind of trouble, but I don't know who's on to them or who's on to him specifically because he's not saying them or us. He's saying, "Oh my God, I'm vibrating." Yes. Okay. So I'm receiving a message. Cassie, that's my question, girl. Like, listen, I think the last time I saw him had to be what, March, possibly May, but I think March. Um, Lindsey Graham. I spelled his name wrong, but whatever. He's 70. Can you imagine being that damn old and going through this? Yeah, he's the Cancer, July 9th. Mm. So, that's an interesting. I gotta look at that video. Because Fox News is very much in the AI arena with stuff that they've been showing. So I gotta look at that video. But his little page posted this little 3-second thing about no sanctuary cities. Oh, why are you doing this? There's something about him that I can't imagine being 70 years old, having this kind of like this ending to my life. Like, could have got out of, could have got out of all of this and enjoyed the rest of your life. You know what I mean? Ugh, God, South Carolina could not. He's been doing a lot of stuff. Like, where is he coming from? Because he's been gone for a while. Like, where is he coming from? He knows Orange is gone. He definitely knows that. He definitely knows that because notice he stepped up right around the same time as this guy being gone. Someone's asking questions, and I think it's someone else in the Senate. That is what's happening. Somebody else within the Senate is asking questions. Um, you know what, guys? I think the fact that we are starting to post on people's things, like, hey, when was the last time you seen this guy? I think it's actually permeating. I think it's getting through. It is. It's just nobody's responding back to us, you know? But I think it's getting through. Yeah, because he's been showing up so much more. And I'm like, but you've been gone, sir. Like, something's up. All right, so I'm trying to place this page of pentacles in reverse. It's not clicking for me. Looking at it, right? Hey, Zosa, or Josiah, or something like that. Um, you see, the Page of Pentacles is in reverse, and it's a book because pages are about learning. It's more than the votes, so it's not votes; it's documents. He got tipped off. He got tipped off that something's happening. Is there a shift in the courts? Is that what you're showing? I think there's a shift in the courts. In the Supreme. Last time you seen him was June 2nd. Last time you seen who was June 2nd? I'm talking about the last time the Dems saw him. You are so right. I do actually need my anti-glare glasses. Thank you for the reminder. I turned the lights down and then forgot to put them on. Thank you. Oh my God. Instant relief. They're in my cart, by the way. Thank you. Do I do mediumship? I am not confident at mediumship. I'm just not. Do I do it? Yeah, but no. If you want to find a medium, Ermi is really good at it. ERMI. I don't know if she's live right now, but she's really good at it. This is a document. Okay. What has he been doing in the interim? And it's just really interesting to me because you basically he's like Wormtail. Yeah, Ermi is amazing. You should definitely check her out. ERMI. I think it's like Ermi Says or something like that. She's really, really amazing. Okay. So Page of Pentacles. There's a document. There's definitely documents. What has he been doing in the interim? It's like okay. That's the best I can give you is that he's Wormtail from Harry Potter. Wormtongue from Lord of the Rings. Like he's I So why is he back out? Okay, let's just keep going. Why is he back out? Oh, Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands. But this is the Nine of Wands of trying to. Something fabricated. Something fabricated. Something, a deal, a contract. What did he do? It's definitely prison worthy. Okay, I think he's running. There's definitely something in a book, something document wise, something that someone is sniffing around and trying to learn. What is it? Is it about the alliances? Is it about I state? What is it? Selling. Something about selling. Information. Selling information. He's been the point of contact. Accessing information he wasn't supposed to access and selling information. What kind of committees did he sit on? I was just about to ask that question. Jen, girl, you be reading my mind. I was just going to ask, what kind of committees does he sit on? Yes, ma'am. Yep. Okay. That is definitely helpful. Inheritance after what? Yeah, you have to be careful what you say because you're being watched as well. Yep, that's us also. Dems asked for the meeting the other day, and the powers that be said no. Okay, so it is getting through that we're telling them ask for a meeting. Okay, it's getting through. It's getting through. It is getting through. Okay, I'm like, people aren't listening to me. Oh my God. Okay. Girl, totally in sync. It's not the island. It's selling of information, pushing a paper through. Like there's a few things that he's done, but he's also been the intermediary. He was the point of contact while Homeboy was out of office. I feel the griminess. It's something very, very grimy. Okay, let's read them. It's definitely grimy. He said it's assault and many others a bunch of times. It's, oh, was she, Virginia? He's on 4 different committees. What are these other committees? The judiciary and budget are big ones. But it's something else. Is he on intelligence at all or some information? Definitely selling. Definitely selling. Definitely selling. Mm. Accessing and selling. Appropriations. Oh my goodness. That man is balls deep. Somebody's sniffing because they've been looking at the numbers for the longest. Oh my gosh. And oh my gosh. He's balls deep. If people are trying to get personal readings, it will be this menu right here. Yay, I got it right. I pointed at it. Or if you are on one of the streaming platforms, there should be a ticker going across that tells you how to do it. If you are going to do it that way, you need to let me know by commenting that you bought a slot, and that's how we'll move forward with your reading. Otherwise, we're having a nice little chat here. Personal readings, you have to go through the menu. I don't answer from the chat. All right, so environmental committees, that's huge. Okay, let's go. Oops. Don't fall. Don't fall for me, Argentina. Oh my gosh. Lindsey, you are the perfect patsy. Oh my gosh, boy. Oh, I don't know if that's just because of a movie I watched, but I literally just saw him one to the head in a car. But at the same time, when I get flashes of movies I've seen, it's because I need to know something. And they use what I know. I just watched The Godfather. Oh, really? I don't know. I don't watch their things. I don't watch their debates all the time because, especially when they are like doing a hearing like they did with Jay Smith. Oh, that shit pits me off. I couldn't watch it. We did just talk about Scarface. But I'm talking about that movie that was on. I think it's Apple. Freaking mosquito bit me. It has Forrest Whitaker in it. It has a bunch of big names in it as well. But Forrest Whitaker is The Godfather? Harlem Godfather? Not Harlem Godfather. Forrest Whitaker. Basically, it's about the time of it's about the time of the mobsters. The ones who like was it Jimmy Hoffa time or something? Forrest Whitaker, mob. He likes mob movies. Bumpy. He plays mob. Oh, it is Godfather of Harlem. Okay. So when I was in Tennessee, we were watching some of it. So the Godfather of Harlem is about the Italian mob trial. So Yeah, this is around this is the 60s. And since we're in the 60s right now in part of our lives, because we have the war, the protests against war, we have the civil rights era, that's the immigration stuff we got going on. Like, you can almost align anything up to anything. So he plays Bumpy in this thing. Uh and so one of the guys, to bring this back around, one of the guys who was on the competing mob was watching. Well, he actually slit his throat. I didn't see that happening. I saw one to the head. Um, they're not going to let him run. No, they're not going to let him. They're not going to let him run. He would end up gone before he even gets to go. Page of Cups. Oh my god. Every time I see it, I think about the tangerine turd, being trapped in the glass. But that might be it, because he knows about. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, you're telling me too much at one time. Um, okay, so the Page of Cups is basically when pigs fly, right? So it tends exactly. He knows too much, and they can't trust him. He is chat. They can't trust him. I don't see that, because I saw, girl, for real, popcorn time. I saw it here, the hole. I saw the hole here. This wouldn't be him doing it unless he's left-handed, right? I don't know if he's left-handed. If he is, then maybe, yeah. But I saw it here, like slumped here. Again, I could be wrong. I actually could, but bringing up that scene from Bumpy where Bumpy just walks up and then wipes off and walks away. Wait, did he slice him or did he pop him? It was the big white guy who was part of the guy from Men in Black's squad, because he was there to get the black singer kid. I think that's what he was there to do. He was there to get the black singer kid because they knew he actually killed the boy who was dating his daughter. It was something weird. I forgot. I forgot the real story. But I think he slices him. Yeah. Right. But in this though, I saw a pop. I saw a pop. Um, but I could be wrong. Anyway, so the Page of Cups is the When Pigs Fly card. Like, and basically what I'm getting reminded of is that it is that card, that it is like when pigs fly. It is when, well, I call it when pigs fly, but I think it is right. I don't know what it looks like in this. Hold on. I know in the Light Seers, it's our Elon looking card. It looks just like the Star Boy to me. Um, Let me see if it's when the pigs fly in here. I don't know. It's no, yeah, I got a fish in a cup with this one in the regular Rider Waite Smith deck. So let me see. Basically, what I'm saying is it's telling me when pigs fly. So it's telling me that when something happens that you don't expect to happen, it's like the silliest thing, the silliest wish. So in the Rider Waite Smith, you see he's basically got a silly thing going on. It's supposed to be new beginnings, creative inspiration, intuition, artistic expression in the upright, but in the oh yes. Ugh. Okay. In the reverse, we're looking at emotional immaturity, yes. Lack of direction, yes. And creative block. I can see the block being more like not living block, that type of thing. Um, so I'm getting reminded that this is about an element of silliness that you don't expect. And so in this particular deck, I got reminded of that because the pig that's there. Because like I said, in the Light Seers deck, and I've saged them all today, but in the Light Seers deck, they have this Starboy looking card and it has the pig actually flying. So this is about things that seem very, very far fetched, but still could be true. So having this come out, is that his foundation card? Okay, as his foundation card is really interesting because this is also the card that we used for China to tell us that they knew what he had going on. They know what he has going on. I just want to see something. Doll. Why are you showing me this doll specifically? Robot doll. Why are you showing me this doll? Clown. I mean, it's a clown looking doll, but this must be a specific type of doll. And it's near a money box. You see, it's near a money box because that box has that F on it too, like we had before. Uh, what is this doll? What kind of doll is it? It's a clown. It has like a soft body. What kind of doll? Why are you showing me a doll? Why are you highlighting that? Does it have anything to do with the kids? No. What are you showing me? Why are you showing me that? Okay. See, this is, and we talked about this before. See, it looks like the Star Boy, and you see the pig flying in the top corner. So it's like the silliness here. Childhood, clown, eights. What do you mean by eights? Did I just get bit by a mosquito, or am I getting a doggone pimple? Anyway, there's a pig flying at the top. Childhood. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna pull a clarifier real quick on that. And it's so funny because I'm like here, right where I saw the pop. Now I got a bump coming up here. I can feel one trying to grow. That's interesting. I'll put you back over here. Okay, let me I'll pull a clarify on that later. Well, no, let me do one now. Can you please explain to me what are you pointing out? What are you pointing out here with this as his foundation? Six of Pentacles. Oh, okay. Now, Six of Pentacles, if we're talking about the Rider-Waite-Smith, this is where you see the guy standing there, the rich guy, and he's passing out pentacles towards one side and not the other side. But in this particular deck, the Six of Pentacles in the upright is about eating good and being served. What's really interesting is the last time I saw this card, I used it, I interpreted it as serving, right? Being of service, because that's a way it could make sense as well. So, this right here as a foundation, oh my God. He really is like a worm tail or worm tongue or whichever story you know. He really is this simpering, basically, he's Iago to Jafar, but has this simpering smarminess to him. Oh, the 80s. Okay. Has a simpering um there's something like disgusting, right? Um but he's still loud, kind of like Jafar. Like right now he's being louder. The fact that he's the one who threw the tantrum is like, why did you want us to look at you? Like it really was for me like, why did you want us to look at you? Nobody else was doing what he was doing. This was a bipartisan thing that they came up with, and he threw a fit. Like he threw a real bitch fit. And it's like, dude, you just asked for the attention. And it was about not getting paid the 500,000 or something, or I forgot how it was. Something to do with the Block Boys. It was something. And I'm just like, why would he do that? Exactly. Why you? Total bitch fit, total meltdown. And I'm like, why you? Like, and honestly, that's the shit I've been asking all year with him. Because when I read about the Vinny boats, for instance, and I was doing my research about the Vinny boats, because I'm like, this doesn't feel real. Something's not right here. And then of course, I learned it was AI and everything. But there was an article specifically that highlighted him, and it said that when Orange Boy was getting into office or something, they were talking about, what do we do about the drugs coming into America? Mind you, you got the freaking state guy putting cocaine or whatever it is on his, allegedly on his gum during a freaking camera. Like, you're not taking a Xanax. You're not, trying to bring down your anxiety. That's something you take before you go out somewhere. No, homeboy is, and then he does the little, like, I'm not doing this, and he puts the thing in his mouth against his gum, and he does it not once. Like, there's 4 different videos that I've seen of him, like, taking drugs on camera, him and RG whatever thing. So it's like this whole war on drugs don't make no fucking sense. Like, it just doesn't. And so they, in the article, allegedly, yes, Narco did that. Allegedly, um, allegedly, Orange Boy goes to Lindsey Ladybug Graham and says, "What do we do about the drugs?" And supposedly, Lady Graham says, "Kill them." Lady Graham? Like, if you had told me Tillis, if you had told me Jordan, if you had told me even Narco, I would go, okay, yeah, they might have said that. But Lady Graham, I'll blow them up. I'm like, what? That's the wrong person. And I've been sitting there going, this is the wrong person. Um, so he's deep in this. He's very deep in this. He's very, very deep in this. And in what way? Like, what was it? Hold on. Lindsey Graham, blow them up. Let me see if I can find the quote. Um, Let me see. Drug votes, Trump, Venezuela, September 2nd. Okay, so um, Okay, here we go. September 10th, this article. And again, it doesn't make sense that it's Lady G. Let me do the search for his name though. Lindsey. Okay, yeah. So it was the very first line. Within a week of DT's thing, not win, but whatever. Um, Senator Lady Graham counseled the P-elect to quickly send a message to the drug cartels from the White House. Blow something, blow up something, Graham told him. What? Blow up something. Like, it don't make sense. So the Six of Pentacles, in this case, something ain't right. Something's not right. All right, hold on. What are you telling me? Okay. So the doll. What about the doll? I feel like that's some kind of ethnic type of doll, like from a different ethnicity or something. Um, but he's next to a cash box. I mean, he is being a clown, but it's more than that. It's something more than that, and it's not really picking up for me. Um, but the Six of Pentacles, like I said, the way I saw it before was, you serving, you being nice and doing that. But it is like being of service. That's what I saw, or even receiving someone being of service to you. But this right here in reverse, um, this is supposed to be the nostalgia card, but it's there's scales in this. Oh yeah, because there's scales in there too. So I can see how they're balancing the scales by serving the homeless, because these are homeless looking people, tattered things. So they're serving, okay, they're serving the homeless. That's what that would be. But in the reverse, then we're looking at, I guess being self-serving is really the way that I'm gonna have to go with this. There is no balanced scale of justice, being self-serving. So what does that have to do with the Page of Cups? And again, it's pentacles. So pentacles, oh, documents. Okay. Selling of the documents. Okay. 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 Instead of like serving admirably, doling things out, it is, yeah. Okay. All right. Makes sense. He was losing favor in the circle. He was. He absolutely was, Jesse. But I'm definitely getting he used his positions on those committees to push something through for people, block things. What is this? Is this challenge? Yes. Okay. Okay. Two of Swords. So the challenge for him has been his own mind. Has been definitely his own mind. He knows how bad this shit is. He's in so deep right now. He's in so, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Because the Page of Pentacles has returned, as has the Three of Pentacles. If y'all notice, this is now, whew, Jesus, goosebumps. We're now on like our third or fourth pentacle with him, and we're just getting started. So again, pentacles, the exchange of money, etc., but also documents. You guys, any personal readings, you got to go through the menu. Please read the room. Otherwise, just scroll up. You can find another reader. They'll be there. But you have to read the room. Um, that menu is very clearly there. Okay. So, Page of Pentacles. All right. So, all right, all right, all right. So, the thing that's challenging him is he's so deep, bro. Oh, he was in deep with GW, but he had managed to get, I won't say get out of it, but he had managed to, like, he was actually. Okay. Back it up. Because I saw a Daily Show a few months ago, I guess. It's been months at this point. It had to be sometime in December, so maybe not months, or maybe I don't know. But they were doing a parallel between the time in 2001 and 2002 to now, and literally, Lady G was saying the same things over and over again. Oh, this is the most this is the thing we need to focus on now. They are the most dangerous things out there. Weapons of mass destruction, blah blah blah. Lady G was saying the exact same phrasing. Like literally the exact same phrasing. It was almost verbatim. I wish I could find that daily show where it was and share it with y'all. I was sitting there like my mouth hanging because I'm going, how did we do this again? Like, because I knew we were repeating different things in history. I didn't realize we crossed over into this millennium. So this millennia. So not this millennium, this century. Well, yeah. Well, kind of. I don't know. Whatever. It's the same millennium. Never mind. No, that's what I'm saying. Yes, I didn't know we crossed over into the 2000s. So it was just crazy. Just watching them do it was the exact same playbook. They said weapons of mass destruction again. I was like, that's bad branding, right? Because we all know weapons of mass destruction was bullshit. Like everybody knows that now. So why would you even repeat that phrasing? Because that told me too. That told me too that this Venezuela shit was no, right? Okay, so his own mind is messing with him, but also, you guys, whoever it is who has his phone number, let's put it that way, whoever got his number adds to it, adds to the heavy decision of what he's doing because they're calling him while he's trying to get his work done in this card. So this is definitely like even when he feels like he's slipping away, somebody brings him right back to this. You telling me to leave, but something keeps bringing me back. Okay, whatever. Anyway, that somebody's got his phone number. Somebody's got his number. Let's put it that way. That's saying, and that is the challenge. Is like he can't just stop. He can't just yeah. Okay. And I don't think it was old boy. I don't think it was old boy. I think it was something in old boy's circle who dragged him back in. I don't think it was old boy. Because tell me why we know this conversation between him and him. Oh, at the beginning, and all of a sudden, this is the first time we're hearing about it is in September 10th. So at the start of before he even started the presidency, he was wondering how to deal with drugs. No, he wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, no, he wasn't. Hey, boo. So it's just like one, it's a lie, but two, who came and got you? Who has you here? Because it wasn't Orange Man. It wasn't Orange Man who put him back in the game. It wasn't Orange Man who put him back in the game. I don't know who put him back in the game though. Was it Kush? Who put him back in the game? Is it Izzy? Anyway, let me stay here. Yeah, basically that's the past question. Who put him back in the game? I'm not gonna put that down. If it's coming back out, let me know. So in the past, how did we get here? Basically, yeah. How did we get back here? Kushner. Okay, Ten of Cups. That's different. Ten of Cups is being disconnected, like from the family in the past. So he was on the outside in the past, but how did that get him back here? What else is that? Oh shit! That's what. Okay. I was wondering if that was gonna come up. All right. I think this is literal. I do think this is literal. Um, the lovers, the lovers, and the Ace of Swords, the truth. So the truth about Wait, who would be his lover though? That's why his hands are dirty? Was he pushing contracts towards him? Or gosh, this web is so freaking weird. Um yeah. Yeah, you guys, I do not do prego or medical questions. I don't do those. But if you need other personal questions, there's the menu. But oh my gosh, hold on. So the Ten of Cups, you see that? This is family, right? Setting the table, breaking bread, etc. I think so. I think so, Jesse. Um, oh, okay. That prince. Oh my God, that prince is. I don't know what words to use there. Evil, slick, smart, wily. Um, that prince, he knows about this here. He knows about the truth about the lovers. He knows about what he did for those people. That person, that prince knows. Yep, he got dragged back in because he was made aware that somebody knows. I think they got videographic evidence. I'm getting videographic evidence, not just pictures, videographic evidence of things, of things, of things that an Iranian would find absolutely disgusting. Exactly, extortion. Um, so what does it have to do with him throwing that fit? What was the fit about again? The fit was about. What was that fit really about? What was it really about? What else was in that bill? He's sticking there with I need my 500,000 for each phone call. Oh, that phone call. Those phone calls. But this is the part that's killing me because this is being disconnected outside of the family, not breaking bread, not being at the table, not being at the table, not being at the table, not being at the table. That's the way. That's the way to say it. Not being at the table. And then bring them back to the table. And then brought him back to the table to not serve people who elected him, but to serve people who elected him. Oh, to persuade. Okay. His job was to lead the orange guy the way they wanted him to go, to steer them the way. The boat, the ship, the thing, the plane. The plane. His job was to get favor. I feel him leading. Okay. I feel him. Okay. It's so funny that T Rump is the goldfish here. Yes, exactly. To handle him. To handle him. You see, oh my God, that like comes. And it's interesting now because the doll looks less like a clown and more like an ethnic person who walks around with big clothes, like the robes type of outfits. That's wild. He used to be his handler. Okay. So, and they looked into the plane. They looked in how that got here. Who's studying the money? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. You guys. Oh, no, I'm not. This is a stain. Hold on. Nine of Swords. Anxiety. His hands are dirty. His hands are dirty. Oh, my God. His hands are dirty. So exactly what we're saying. This is the current energy. Is that anxiety, that fear, that nervousness. He's not in control of his emotions. It's Queen of Cups on the bottom of the deck, trying to read the tea leaves, trying to read his future, and he can't. He can't. He knows things are about to go south. Oh my God, he knows. He knows. He knows. Okay, because we got the Five of Pentacles. This is the card of being on the outside. So he was looking for help. When you do it in reverse, this is about looking for help, looking for somebody to open the damn door and let you in. And it's the past due. In this particular deck, it's saying past due. So he had something to do still. Is it the chips? I think it's the chips. Okay. You see, more pentacles with him. More pentacles. More pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. This is like legacy and stuff like this. But it's also, it feels like the proof is all around him. Documents. He played the wrong game. He's playing the game. Oh, he's about to roll the dice. So he's going to try his hand. He's going to try to escape. So he's about to roll the dice on the 10 of Pentacles, and he's looking for a new beginning. So the 4 of Cups, new beginning. No, the chips. I'm talking like technical stuff, technology chips. JB Iden had put in a CHIPS Act before he left, and that CHIPS Act was to keep the chips here in America so that we would stay ahead of everybody else, because that's all we have left, really, of what we're good at, of what we have that other countries did not have. And so he put a CHIPS Act that we can't sell them, we can't do anything. But note, sometime during, what was it, summer or whatever, we sold them to Saudi. And this is after the plane. This is crazy. And then they had dinner with the prince, and Mikey J was there. Was Lady G there? Mikey J gives me danger. I know he likes to come off as a Keebler elf and being all cute and stuff, and he wears the too tight glasses to make him look like a little boy. But there is a very sinister streak through that man. Okay, what is overarching energy here? You guys, Lady G is in trouble. And I love that for him. Now reap what you sow, man. Reap what you sow. Where we go? Where we go? Where we go? What's the current? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Okay. Is it? All right. Okay. So current energy is the Eight of Wands in reverse. You gave me a lot. The Nine of Swords came back out again. That anxiety. The King of Swords in reverse. King of Swords would definitely be the Prince. The Prince is cold, calculating energy. That's the King of Swords. And then the Four of Wands. Four of Wands is supposed to be a celebration card. Hey, Silky. Yeah, his energy freaks me out. LG brokered that. Yep. There's something to it that it didn't make sense. It's like, why are we doing the things that we're doing with who we're doing them with? Like, some stuff is not making sense. All right, so the Eight of Wands in reverse is the messaging, right? So wands are about messaging. And here we're trying to make the message, but the message is upside down here. It's not doing what we want it to do. The fact that he threw this tantrum, it was desperation, was fear energy. And I think some ears perked up to that, especially in the Senate. We got some smart ass people in the Senate, especially on the blue team. If he's been hands on with T, he knows T. He knows T's not here. He's got to know that. But we'll nix that question. Let me write that down. Lady GT knows T. That's the next question. I think so, for real though. But it's not just that. It's time's up. Like, something he was supposed to have done isn't done. That's what this rebellion is about. Um, so he's trying to make the message, and the message is not coming out the way that he wants. One, it's coming slower too. The thing that he's trying to do, because ones are rapid energy. It's fire, but his is in reverse. And it's what I love about this is it's rainbow, so it like totally fits Lady G. All right. So then also, like I said, there's dirt on his hands and he knows it. That's what this whole energy is about, is he's cornered. He's cornered. He's been tipped off that people are sniffing. And I think it's following the track of the money. And it's not hard because he's over a budget and appropriation. And they have been looking into the money because they've been looking into T. But I think they tripped onto who's actually signing things off, or who's pushing things to get signed off. So his hands are dirty. And that's very clear. Very, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. And like I said, King of Swords. Um, Now, in the upright, King of Swords is our Jack energy. Uh, and it would also be about legal and stuff like that, right? Cutting through the BS, leading, directing, like that type of stuff, leadership. But this is in reverse. And this feels like a different type of energy of leadership. It feels more manipulative, more angry, more cold and sinister. And I think this is the prince, or whoever it is that he is beholden to for entertainment purposes only. We're just playing with cards. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, because the king cut. I was looking at the card because the king of swords is the point of view of getting your hair cut. Just real quick to show you. So it's the point of view of getting your hair cut. So you're sitting in the barber's chair. He's coming at you with some really sharp scissors. Um, and so, like I said, in the reverse, we're looking at some danger stuff here. What was the tattoo that Abrego supposedly have? Was it M what? You can't broker deals if phone records are subpoenaed. Yes, yes, yep. Oh my god, yep, yep, yep. That's the flip. Okay. Widen. There we go. I was like, what's the name of the person on the money? Has hands on with T. Yeah, widen, widen. But Murphy's not out. Murphy's the one who's been calling stuff out at the beginning too. So I gotta see what Murphy's been talking about. Um, we get the Four of Wands, and this makes me a little. I don't know what this is about because the Four of Wands is supposed to be a celebration card. Um, Again, it's wand energy, so it's supposed to be something fast. I don't know what this energy is actually speaking on. It's the henna, and henna is for marriage ceremonies and things like that. Mm-hmm. MS13. There we go. Because I'm looking at the tattoo here on his fingers, like how they tried to get Abrego. And I'm like, wait, but MBS. You get what I'm saying? Oh my God. And wait, is it MBS or MSB? Because if you see that 13, it makes a B. Y'all see that 13? That's MSB. Is he MBS or MSB? I don't know. I don't know the guy's name. I forgot. Oh, it's MBS. Okay. But it's cool because that looks like I don't know. I don't know these things. Um, are you talking about like how I'm reading people? I'm reading people by them getting it from here. But spirit led is everything I do. Like I use cards to receive messages. After these messages, you'll be right back. Okay, so let me wait, was this in reverse? No, I had two cards in reverse. Yeah, so that one's not in reverse. I gotta I'm gonna pull a clarifier from here. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Okay, can you clarify? If anybody wants to know what cards I'm using the out of deck cards, and those are linked below in the description if you're on Streamer, and they're there in the bag if you are online. I really love these cards. These are my favorite cards so far. Like they've bumped all the other cards to the bottom because I really like those. Hold on. Wait, what it is MSB, MBS, whatever. What's the 4 ones about? Can you clarify that for me, please? These cards I'm using is the Cosmic Cycles. Okay. Death. Oh my God. You guys. The Death card. So is henna also done for funerals? Huh. Do they also do henna for funerals? I know it's for weddings. Because we got the death card. We got the death card, which is illustrating that for me. And that makes a lot of sense. But is it done for funerals? Because now, like, it's like my eyes just shifted to the flowers in the background. And it's shifted to the flowers. How you give flowers for the funerals, right? So, death card. And it's interesting, right? Because the King of Swords, I'm getting so many goosebumps right now, is crazy. The King of Swords is Elise. Finally, girl, where you been? We've been waiting on you. um, the King of Swords was in the barber's chair, right? And you see her cutting her own hair. Like, so it's death to that cycle of who she used to be. You guys, but oh, this is bad. He is scared to death. He is scared for his own life. He is absolutely, absolutely scared for his own life. Especially like with the energy underneath being 7 of Pentacles. Did he go to the army? Like, did he serve? I think he did. Am I wrong? Hold on. Did Lindsey serve? Because I think he would have, to prove his maleness. Yeah, he was a jag. Oh, that's even worse, child. Because now the King of Sword also means him too, right? Because the King of Sword is about legal. Lindsey is in so damn deep, and it's funny because I'm like my water, my electrolytes. Also, anything, my electrolytes are in. I'm sorry. my electrolyte bag, I keep seeing the Day of the Dead skull. Like I looked over and it's like looking back at me. So I definitely think we're okay. I think we're on the money with this. I'm getting goosebumps behind it. I think we're so on the money with this. Oh my god. I think we're on the money with this. Homeboy is scared for his life, rightly so, because I would be. Oh yeah. I'm getting goosebumps behind that too. When I say he's deep in it, oh my God, he messed up so bad. His hands are so dirty. So dirty. Oh my gosh. And he don't have that man to protect him either. What? Who is he calling then? Who is he talking to? Talking about they're on to me. Oh, Wyden is sniffing. Oh, that was the other thing. The Ten of Pentacles, right? When we were talking about current energy, look at this. So current energy, they're playing a game. He's trying to roll the dice, but look who's watching him. Look what's watching him. A dog. Look what's like the dog is watching him. So to me, those are those people sniffing out the money because 10, I mean, Pentacles is money too, but it's money in documents. Those dogs are watching, and that pit bull's watching hard. So this is somebody who's not going to be shaken from what they are here to do. This man, when I say he's in trouble, oh my God. Um, oh yes, he is. Yes, Jesus. Okay, what are we learning? What is he learning? Talk to me about Lindsey. What has he learned, or how has he been impacted by what he's done? What's the lesson, or what's the impact? What is happening? This man, oh my God. Didn't we read on him like a couple of weeks ago? What is happening to him? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Child, please. Oh, 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands. He is freaking out. It's too much to carry. It's too much to carry. Oh my gosh. This man is in trouble. Look, the Eight of Cups walking away. What? 1.2 million fetched by documents on Saudi auction. Hold on. Did you see that? So the 10 of Wands is the, like, the hard work card, kind of a burden card. But in the reverse, this is being overwhelmed. This is being like almost burnt out. This is not knowing where to go, what to do, and trying to carry this shit, like trying to hide these documents. Wait, there's a farm in the background. Does he have anything to do with the farm bailout? Now, Acre Trader, by the way, was bought by a company whose name I recognize, but I can't remember what they did. It starts with a P. That's Shady and Peter. It starts with a P. The Acre Trader just got bought after this, after the Peasity, after the Peasity, after it was like April or May. It got bought because I remember I read about it. I researched about it. I did a video. I was going to do a video about it. How they're setting the farms up to fail on purpose. There's something to this company. Um, there's something to this company. I can't remember what it is. Proterra. Mm-hmm. Proterra. Proterra is it still teal? Is it still Proterra? They bought it in August. Something happened. Wait, homeboy was very, very sick by August, by the late August. Who is Proterra? Founders of Proterra. And then look at the name Proterra. It's such a pharmaceutical branding because Terra means land. So pro land. Founded in 2004 by Dale Hill, a bus manufacturing executive. Now, this is something for Jay or Becca to go into because I'm sure they can find out to connect the dots. Because I can't go into this. That's so funny because this company filed Chapter 11 bankruptcy in 2023. And then its battery of business was acquired by Volvo Group. And yet 2 years later, they're buying. What does the manufacturer of an electric bus company want with farmland? Wait, Proterra. I think one of my clients told me about Proterra buying up their land for data centers or something. Or she works for something like this. Oh, I gotta send her a message. I know I heard Proterra somewhere before. I gotta send her a message. I need to see if Ryan Popple, Proterra CEO since 2014, after spending 2 years at Tesla, was named co-founder and executive director. Then they had another CEO, Allen. Jack Allen. I got a feeling Teal got to be in this somehow. He got to be in this somehow because he's in everybody's things. Okay, hold on. Yeah, they're saying he's not in this, but he was in Acre Trader to begin with. So, all right. Um, okay. Somebody's got to dive into this. I don't know anything about it, but somebody definitely needs to dive into this. Wait a second. The Federalist Society is. What does Teal have to do with that? Why is he on their website? Has spoken or otherwise participated in their thing. Okay. Oh my gosh. When I say this web is webbing, oh, it's crazy. P25, yeah. They broker industrial real estate sites. Okay. This man, yeah, the farmlands have the water rights and these data centers are buying them up. Yep. And, that's even more sinister, by the way, is these people buying farmland know they're also buying your water source. So guess what they're going to do with your water source? Like people can grow food, but they can't grow water. So If you control the water, you control the people. It's not even about the pollution. It's about stopping the flow, redirecting it because it's private property now. Think about California, how you have some billionaires who own the water. Exactly. Start collecting rainwater. Speaking of, I have one of those barrels in my shopping bag. I think, I know, listen, everything is what it is, but I'm also an Amazon influencer. So I think what I'm going to do is make a category of just like survival things to get. Because like you've got to be in control of your own electricity. So get the solar power stuff, your own water, etc. And how crazy is that, Becky? To have laws against you being able to control your own water. That in itself is a problem. So the filter straws are there, everything's there. What is this? Okay. And 201, he's out. He's going to try his best to get out. Remember, this is where we started. This is how we even started on Lady G, is the 201s. He's out. He's out. He's looking to leave. He's trying to make plans. Page of Swords. Page of Swords is like, Page of Swords on the airway. Swords, again, are truth, are communications. That the Page of Swords energy here is in the upside down for him. Oh, so many goosebumps. This man, his hands are so dirty. So dirty. So dirty. They're causing a revolution on purpose. Absolutely. And at the very, very tippy top of the helm is our boy Peter. Peter wants to be Thanos. But if we stop people, Peter won't get to be Thanos. In fact, Peter needs to be exiled. He needs to be stripped of his citizenship here. And he needs to find himself running from the Block Boys. Because he is the very fear that these people are talking about. That part's sunny. All right, so Lady G, that's a wrap. Lady G, Lady G's a problem, bro. Okay, Lady G is a problem, or Lady G got a problem. 2 hours 47 minutes. Okay. A lot. All right. Thank you, boo. Thank you, boo. Yeah, there are more of us and assets for damage done. Listen, I need him. I need that man to not be able to come back. Like, because he's likely going to escape jail. Because he can. He has the access. I mean, he has the, the money. I need him stripped of citizenship and all access and assets frozen, blocked. It has to happen. Because if we can't get him in jail, which I doubt we can, I strongly doubt it. I don't see him, I don't sense him in jail. That doesn't seem to be one of his pathways. I could see him taking a cup of cyanide or something like that. I could see that. That does seem a pathway. But I don't see him in jail. I definitely don't see him in jail. Okay, I'm going to stand up for a second and then we'll see where Spirit wants to take us again. We have to seize, and it has to happen like that. It has to be like, my card's not working. Like, it has to be without his knowledge. Again, if you are a super friend, however, if you have a yes, no question, we can go ahead and get to yours before we get into the next reading. Whew. Dang. I'm going to need a story just on G. Because he should have left while he had a chance. He should have been out of here before that man got back in office. Before they could have swept him back into the story. I mean, but he had been in the story, but I mean, like, before. Okay. So it really is. It really, really, really is. The timing is really, really a thing. We're going to go ahead and do a bell to clear that. Release that energy. Sleep tight, Lady G. Sleep tight. But I do still see maybe the pow. No bars, but a dirt nap instead. Listen. G could go to jail. He could. But I don't see them letting him live. I don't see them letting him live. Okay. Oh, okay. I went a little too deep. Because now I got this tail. I didn't realize I had that tail. Look who's talking now. Girl, you know I'm up late. What? Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Okay. Y'all see the difference? Like, do you see the difference? Yeah. Get you one of these. In the cart. It's in the cart. Everything's in the cart. All right. Oh my God, I love these cards. The stories they tell. Whew, so much work. Okay, where we at? How do I like my own live? Okay, hey Lorraine. Where do you want to go next? Around and around and around we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. He was work, but child, he a piece of work. The magician. The magician. Wait, I saw the death card. All right, make it hot. Where do you want to go? Okay, you threw that out. Page of Cups again? Okay, who's another container for this guy? Who is another container for this guy on here? Narco. Narco? Hey, Lulu. Should we go Narco? I mean, didn't we do him? I don't know. It feels like the energy shifted. So it's like, okay, this is not the same reading I got before with these people. Something's flipped up. Okay, so it's another one of his handlers. Which one of the handlers? I got Narco. Thank you, boo. Welcome to the club. Again, for anybody who's just hopping on, because I see we got 70 something people here, if you want a personal reading, this is the way to get it if you are on TT. So this is definitely the way to get it here. You would click the icon. It will take you to the gift thing, and you would choose which one you want. Okay, so this is a yes, no card. We use my lovely yes, no cards for that. Past, present, future, that's just a little bit more of a reading on a subject. And then the full question reading, that is almost like what you see here. It's wherever it takes me. And anything longer, more private, you'll have to find that information on the profile. Okay. And for those of you who are streaming with me, that information is in the description. All right. So, Narco, what made you shiver? It's definitely a difference in energy. Yeah. Something shifted. Something has shifted. I'm feeling a little bit more desperation with them. I definitely am. Yeah, you're up late because you're on. I should be on YT. Did the video stop? Hold on, let me see. Did the videos? Oh my God! Don't tell me I accidentally closed the video. Ah! Oh no, it's showing down there. Whoa, child, you scared me. Yeah, it's Twitch, Substack, Facebook, and here. And I'm still seeing the camera working. Yeah, let's do Naco. You got chills, Lulu? You just hopped on, girl. You just came in. Yes, please tap the screen. That's how we get more friends in here. And by the way, if you are a super friends, let me know and you can do your yes no question before we get into the next reading. All right, so another one of his handlers. I guess we're going to read about that with not either. With not either. Wait, what we got? Okay, here we go. Narco. Is it just me or does his ears get bigger every time you see him? Like, what? Oh my gosh. Hold on. So, do y'all not know his proclivity for drugs? Allegedly, entertainment purposes only. Like his ears are like this big. Like I was trying to see where they stop because like look, my ear is the end of my brow, end of my nose. Like if you were drawing me, this is what you do, right? Like my nose is big, but that's with the that's my sperm donor. And I would totally get a nose job just to erase it because I don't want to look like him. But anyway, um, maybe it will show up later, but I logged into YT. Hold on, that's crazy. Okay, the moon. Up and the King of Swords in reverse. Hot mess. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Am I going to the wrong? Ooh, girl, if I'm streaming on the wrong YT, that'll be a problem. Which YT am I on? Oh, no, it's only into the spirit. Let me see. What can I say except you're welcome? Am I live? I hope so, because I don't feel like downloading this. Yeah. Oh, girl, why is it showing unlisted? I'm sorry. That's why y'all not on here. Let me hit publish. For some reason, wait, no, that's the wrong one. No, that's the right one. For some reason, it was unlisted. I guess because I had unlisted the other one. I unlisted the other one because I had to cut off me blowing my nose at the end. No, it was unlisted for some reason, and that sucks. It should be up now. The Substack is up. Can y'all tell me if the Substack is streaming? I don't know about Twitch. I don't really even do Twitch, so like I'm streaming there, but I don't do it. I swear. Oh yeah, his ears are huge. You think he's DL, Suze? You think he's DL? I mean, I heard, him being friends with I mean, it's one thing to be friends with somebody, but I don't know, girl. They were like he was found in the park with his friend and he was arrested. His friend was a drag queen or something, and they were like he was just arrested. He wasn't doing anything. He was just in the park with his friend. In Miami, when guys go to the park with guys who are out, guys are usually not out doing things with guys who are out at a park. Mm. That would be a challenge. Yes, it would. That would be a challenge. This is interesting. Okay, so, um, oh, 7 of Pentacles on the bottom. All right, so what we are working with here is foundationally, before we get into the challenge, foundationally, like I said, we're looking at the King of Swords. We just saw the King of Swords as the prince. with Lady G's reading, but this King of Swords is him. He's really smart. Like, Narco's smart. Like, you hear him talk, I don't mean now. You know what, though? I was just thinking this the other day. To have been sitting there in the Senate and having to go over with him, like question him, but he was just in the Senate with y'all 2 years ago. It's like, oh my God. It's like when a teacher becomes a principal. Wait, you were just a teacher with me. Like, you can't be telling me what to do. Like, we were just teachers. We were just in the teacher lounge. We were just talking. We were just homegirls. And now you know too much because now you're my boss. Oh, no, no, no. So it's kind of like that because, like, when he said some slick shit, like, I'm not going to play this yes no game with y'all. I'm like, oh, bitch. Like, you're not going to play this yes no game. They're asking you yes no questions. Answer the yes no question. I'm not going to play this yes no game with y'all. No, they want to know yes or no. I'm not answering that. Okay. Weren't you just a senator, sir? Like, weren't you just here with us? Like, I couldn't. Mm-mm. No, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be questioning him and get that attitude. I'd be like, bitch, say that again. Who you talking to? Oh, you forgot. I know your secrets. Like, you can't do that to me. We were just peers, and now you think you big britches? Oh, no, no, no. Say that again. Say that again. Talk to me like that again. Okay. Child, listen. I can't. That just watching those things, I get mad. So, but here, he's got secrets though, y'all. This the moon. And you know what happens on the full moons? The werewolves, right? um, just that werewolf energy, like the savagery, the like so he got stuff sitting with him under the moonlight. And here's the thing. A couple of readers have actually gotten this is he's not this docile guy. And you can see that in the in the questioning when he hit that little shit, like, I'm not finna yes no game with you. Oh no, who the fuck you talking to? Like, that was my response. I was like, oh, somebody think they're as big as their ears. Okay. Oh, I would have got in trouble. I would have got in trouble. That's why I can't. People be like, run for something. I can't run. I can't run for something. Oh, don't say that, girl. Oh, you make my feet hurt. I hate snakes so much. Listen, uh, let me tell you about Narco. Narco, his cousin who he used to look up to, was heavy in the drug game. So for them to be like, oh, we are here to, we can't allow drugs in here. And homegirl questioned him is like, okay, this is when he said the yes no thing. She was like, so um, about that Honduras guy, was he in jail for drugs? Yes or no? And did y'all just pardon him for drugs? Yes or no? Like, I'm not gonna play that game. Answer the question, baby. Yes or no? That's all I want to know. Yes or no? So that line of questioning was funny as shit. But exactly, baby girl, listen. The boy is, but y'all, okay. Miami, the Cubans in Miami, a lot of them got rich and got rich. A lot of them got their money. This is not me making up some little xenophobic thing. No, because a lot of my friends were Cuban. But we have a documentary out called The Cocaine Cowboys. A lot of them got their money slinging snow through listen, from Colombia to Cuba to America. Why? Because it's easy to bring it to America from Cuba. Because whatever that is, wedge foot, dry foot, whatever it is. Okay. So his people, major drug game, major drug game. And he was in it until like 14, 15. Like he was like a runner. Yeah. And then he was really good friends with drag queens and stuff and going to gay clubs. I don't know too many straight men who go to gay clubs. I really don't. I don't. I know straight women who go to gay clubs. I don't really know straight men who go to gay clubs. I just don't know a lot of them. Okay. And then you get busted in the park with your friend? Okay. Yeah, I don't do that, babes. I got 3 moderators in here. How did he get intelligence clearances? Girl, listen, how did any of them? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. You know, they needed their Hispanic, and he's it. They're white boy Hispanic. Um, but yeah, drugging. And the cousin he looked up to was the big dog. Mm-hmm. The cousin he looked up to was the big dog. So when Marco comes off with his little white boy hairdo, you know, making sure he has his suit on and, you know, talking all proper, when he does that, it's like Mikey J putting on his too tight glasses, trying to come off a certain way. But when I say there's a mean streak in that boy, there's some ambition in that boy. He wants the top spot. He's first generation, so he can get it. He wants the top spot. Yes, child. He got a list, everything. Like he Dumbo. Like I know he must have heard it all because he's very easy to make fun of. And I think he was chubby too. Oh my god. Because you know, Cubans like to feed their kids and then they like to go, "You too fat." Not just Cubans, a lot of different Hispanics do that. They'll feed their kids and feed their kids and feed their kids, and they're like, "Gordo." Like what? Um, but yeah, he's very ambitious. So when we say he got secret, notice what they're talking about. They're talking about Cuba. They're talking about going after Cuba. Why are we going? Okay, Venezuela, you got this little oil lie, but they also have minerals. You know, the other places you can come up with a lot. Why are we going to Cuba? Oh, you got a personal vendetta because your family had ran from Cuba. Okay, got it. So now you want to be king of the Latino world. Got it. Because I got real weird with him last year. And it's so funny because I was writing a movie where, and this, I started writing a movie like 10 years ago. I was writing this movie where there's this Hispanic guy who assimilated, you know, changed his name, whatever, to go to assimilate into this white political world. He ends up off though, but um, he wants to be the queen of Cuba. Azúcar. Okay, so anyway, so it's just interesting because then here comes Marco, and I'm like, oh my god, it's my character brought to life. Yeah, but anyway, he has secrets. He has secrets. And what did we say about the dachshund? What did we say about that dog? Um, you know, the little hot dog, the hot dog. I don't know what we said about that. What did that mean? But a hot dog was a lap dog, but he's trying not to be, you know? He's trying to be coyote, werewolf. Okay. But the challenge here, oh, they hunt rats? Interesting. The challenge here is this, and this is why I was like, oh my God. So we got a challenge of one, the 5 of Cups. And Five of Cups, y'all see, Five of Cups is the minor arcana death card. So he is challenged by the death. And I'm like, who's death? Are we talking about our boy? You know, the tangerine turd? Are we talking about him? That would challenge you. But then the other challenge is the Knight of Wands. Now, the Knight of Wands, you know, is like rash action, etc. But the Knight of Wands for me has also been shady pants. So that's howdy, partner. That's different because the Knight of Wands has also been shady pants for me. And so I think the death of, allegedly for entertainment purposes only, the death of the tangerine turd and the secession that's supposed to be shady pants, I think is a pretty good challenge, right? Because you're supposed to be following the rules. You started getting what? Yeah, but you're supposed to be following the rules. However, you saw what, oh, okay. You saw what Susie did, right? So Susie in the vanity pushed pushed Narco forward. And instead of shady pants, the natural succession in America is supposed to be shady. And I think that's why they didn't announce the death last month or last year, well, December. I think that's why they didn't announce it, is because now we got a challenger. Let me write that down and put that as a next question. Announcement changed. Okay. And interestingly enough, Shady and Narco are going to Italy together this month. And they're bringing the Block Boys. I wonder which Block Boys they're bringing. Ooh, child, hold on. Why are you throwing cards at me? Is that the past? What is this about? No. Ace of Cups in reverse. And it's funny. Like, this is an interrupting message. I don't know what we're doing. You're interrupting me. Why? We're talking about Italy. We were talking about Italy. Ace of Cups. We were talking about Italy. Okay. Goosebumps on that. We're talking about Italy. What are you trying to say? Clarify that for me, please. What do you want to say about Italy? That's the Dove of Peace, Catholic Church, Vatican, the Pope. What are they doing? What are they doing? Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords is imprisonment. So what are they doing? Who are they going to threaten? These are the two cards that was coming out. It's the Eight of Swords and the Three of Pentacles. They're going to go meet a third person. I don't know who that is. The Eight of Swords is imprisonment or feeling trapped. The Ace of Cups. This is telling me this is things going in the wrong way. Okay, clarify more, please. What is this Italy trip? Who are they meeting? It's weird. It's like, I'm trying to get you there. Finally. Damn. It's not just about narco. It's about what they're doing. Oh, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Anything else about this trip? God damn it. No. I'm going to have to find all of these cards. No. Oh, 3 of Swords on the bottom. It's treason. I got to find all these cards now. Oh. 3 of Swords on the bottom. It's treason. It's something treasonous. Anything else? Any more? I gotta count these. I don't see more, but I'm gonna count them real quick. Okay, but that's treason. Whatever it is that they're going to do, who they're going to meet, it's going to be treasonous. It is going to be treasonous. It is acting, I mean, like Libby got that they were taking the block boys instead of Secret Service like they're supposed to. Because, I mean, you are the VP. Like, why would you take a block boy? They're taking the block boys because they know Secret Service would not go with what they're doing. So whatever they're doing, it's more than that. Let's see what it means in your book. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to go by the pictures of the Ace of Cups because this stuff is talking about love and stuff, and that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I think I'm going by the picture because the picture has, like, it brings to me that things are going in the wrong way. Like, you know, they're trying to do things not in the order of things, such as, for instance, Shady elevating. Why is he? Hold on. Okay, I'm confused. So I just had a couple of flashes, but not definitive. Let me just, okay. So the question here is why both of them, right? Blocked emotions, missed opportunity, emotional drain, missed opportunity. Okay, I guess it's something about missed opportunity, but they're trying to make it happen. They're trying to make it. Something ain't right here. Hold on. This feels light. Where are the rest of my cards? Will it help remove them faster? Every bit of this thing will. You keep getting the Vatican as important last week. Yes, it's something about that because the tattoo. Why was I going to call it a tattoo? They're marching there against it. Yes, Italy is like, no. But there's this tattoo on the one of these cards I just had. Oh, the Ace of Cups card. The Italy card. So there's a tattoo on the arm. You know, the Dove of Peace. Let's see if you can see it. You can't really see it, but it's right here. Exactly. Last time they went, the Pope died. That's why I'm like, wait. Hold on. What are we doing? Because, and the Pope keeps speaking out against them. So there's the dove, and then it's the cardinal thing. You know, the little circle cross. There's a cardinal cross right there. So, well, let me see if YouTube can pick it up. I gotta make this bigger so I can see what's on YouTube. Okay. So let's see if we can make it straight. Let's see if we can get it. There we go. I have to move things to get the camera to adjust. Come on, camera. Come on, girl. Come on, you had it. I just had you. Hold on. This is so funny. Having to play with the camera. Come on, girl. Come on, adjust again. See your friend. There we go. So we have the dove of peace. Move it, move it, move it. The dove of peace and the cardinal thing. Whatever it's called. The wafer looking thing. Um, and then there's like a baptismal of water, but it's in the reverse. That's what I'm saying. Like things flowing out the wrong way. Like they're trying to make things, to say what I said last night. They're trying to make fetch happen. Um, but it's it's a block, right? And then they got these two cards that came out, which is the Eight of Swords and the Three of Pentacles. Eight of Swords. This could be as simple as, "Hey, mama." Could be as simple as, I'm saying simple, but it could be prison for them. Um, but it's definitely feeling trapped. It's definitely feeling trapped, and the feeling trapped is like they're doing because she can stand up. Um, and then again, the Three of Pentacles. Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. So the what you call it? The Three of Pentacles here is like them trying to work together, but I don't know who the third is. Who's the third in this story? But I do know this is the treason card, the Three of Swords underneath, and that baby. Okay, so Italy is the setup. Italy. Okay, so that's what I was saying. Oop, Six of Cups. All right. So, and the Three of Swords again, and the Four of Swords. That's the burnout because it's all in reverse. Wow. Okay. So what I was saying is I had a flash of why are they both going together? Like why again, two members of the secession going together. Like he's number 4 and he's number 2, right? Or let's just say number 1 and number 3, because secession is if the top dog's gone. So two of our head people going together to Italy with Black boys, not Secret Service. And which Black boys do you feel comfortable enough to go to Italy with? You know, it's like, why would you feel comfortable with a Black boy? Like, which ones are you going with that make you feel comfortable? Like, where do they actually come from? Because, some of the Black boys are actually Border Patrol from Texas, which means they're disgusting. So, you're trying to get the Catholic support for Shady? Uh, maybe, maybe. Because the Pope has been speaking out really badly against everything. But especially lately, even though the Pope doesn't know that the orange guy is dead. Um, is Rubio supposed to be Catholic? But okay. So, okay. The simultaneous thoughts. No, of course not. That's not treason. That's not what we're talking about. But the simultaneous thoughts here, though, are again, why both of them together? But one of them, okay. So the other one I had was because they don't trust each other to have gone alone, right? So if Narco is going, it'd be like, to why are you going to the, like, why would you be going to the Olympics to represent us? You know? Um, so I had a thought of, because I think people really underestimate how dangerous Narco can be. While Shady got the backings of the billionaires, the tech billionaire who's trying to push him through or whatever, and use him to finish the job so he can come forward, Narco has greater ambition. He's not just trying to be the top dog of the U.S. That's not all he's trying to do. So he's one of the ones who's actually working to consolidate the countries together, like the total of North America, just like the other guys are. But he wants to rule over a certain plot of it, right? And I considered that what if he does something to get somebody offed so it will move further down the line? Because whose suggestion is it to take the Block Boys and not Secret Service? Like, really think about that. This is weird. If I was Shady, I would be very wary because you already know this man wants your job. Oh, he's Roman Catholic. Okay. But you already know this man wants your job, but also I think the top dog probably would have chose him for VP because he's more fond of Narco than he is of Shady. I know people said they think he would have chose Lara or whatever, but I think he would have gone for Narco. That's why Narco is in the next top position, you know, other than, being in the House, because in the House, obviously, Mikey J gets that because he's in the House. Narco's not going to go down to the House. But in the next top position he can actually have, that's what he has. I think he was supposed to be VP. I'm really getting that. I'm really getting that he was supposed to be the VP. So would he set it up to where, because they don't have adequate security, something happens to Shady? I'm just wondering. That was one of the flashes that came to my head. Um, that would be real interesting, right? Just like totally get rid of him so you get to leapfrog. I don't know how you'll get away with that though. But why would you take a Block Boy? Chills and nausea, yeah. But why would you take a Block Boy? Because you need to have adequate security because you're going to a place where all heads of country are going to be at, which means so will their ops. You know what I mean? Like, whatever op is trying to get whoever they're trying to get, they're going to be there too. And so will America's ops because America got a lot. Like, and that's the other thing. America is hated. So why would we bring Block Boys to a place where the opportunity is just too ripe? Unless maybe he's setting up Shady. Oh, and the protests? Come on. They're protesting in Israel. Ooh, Italy. Instead of saying cubes, I say Block Boys. It's easier for me to remember. Um, I do feel nauseous too. So I'm like, wait, is that the plan? Because Narco is way more ambitious than people give him credit for. And again, know his upbringing. And again, know what happened to his parents. So, that said, I think Spirit just interrupted us with the plans. That'd be weird. I don't know if I rebuke that or what, but I'm not sure what that is. Okay, wait, these belong here. Oh man, I just messed up all my cards. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. No, these are mine. Yeah. So this was the interrupted message. Something is going to happen in Italy. It's planned to happen in Italy. If it doesn't go forward, that'd be great. Because if you get rid of Narco, I don't think MJ is too hard to get over, you know? I don't think MJ is too hard to get over. I did pick up the wrong cards. Oh my God. Let me see that. I'm going to put that down for our next question. I think we're going to have to jump to next because it's 3:30. Narco, Italy. The Senate would have to vote on the selection of a new vice president. They would. They would regardless. If Shady went up, they'd still have to figure that out. But, you know, the succession is Shady, Mikey J, Narco. If they get rid of Shady and they have to vote, you're right. If they have to vote, he could leapfrog over Mikey J that way. This has never happened before, at least as far as I know. This has never happened before in American history, as far as I know. But I mean, the whole thing with Abraham Lincoln was the South was trying to kill all four of them, all four of the top dogs. They had plans to kill all four. Miller wants nobody. Miller's gone. Miller. You see, they've silenced him. He's not. Nobody would vote for him. He's of no consequence. He's not even part of the secession plan. So he's not he's not part of the top 20 or whatever the number is. Um, so he's not even a consideration. They could make him VP if they liked him, but nobody likes him. So I don't think we have to worry about that. He basically loses his power when Orange Man gets revealed, regardless. So that's interesting. I don't remember what this Ace of Cups came up about. I don't. It just came out. Oh, it came out. Duh. But the challenge cards, my challenge cards are gone. No, they're not. They're here. That's why Shady is his challenge. You guys. Oh my God. That's why Shady's his challenge. That's wild. And the Minor Arcana Death card. So the death of Shady is his challenge? Wait. Hold on. The Senate did with G. Ford and Rockefeller became flipped the House to Democrats. Okay. You think so, Jen? Possibly? You think it's possibly correct? I think it is possibly correct too. Because now looking at the cards that we had, which was Shady Pants and the Death card, I think that maybe he's up to no good. He is up to no good. Oh my God. See, this would be interesting if it was a TV show, but this is real life. And I can't believe that I'm thinking of praying for Vance to be okay. Oh my God. Oh, they make me agree with Candace. What? What is this life? What is this life? Oh man, you do too. Okay. This is basically last call for personal readings because I am going to get off soon. If you do want a personal, you got to go here. This is the menu to get one. Please don't drop questions in my chat. I'm not answering from this chat unless you are doing an exchange that way. Otherwise, we are having a conversation. So please read the room. Um, we are looking into some stuff. Now you are free to join the conversation. The TV piping, but I don't know. I think that plan actually is a plan. So let's take a look. Because if I was Shady, I would not be agreeing to no ICE. I mean, no block boys. I would not be agreeing to block boys at all. We would need Secret Service. I don't give a shit what you talking about. I don't trust you. So why would I be with you if I don't trust you like that? You know. But then again, oh man, I bit my card. Nine of Pentacles. See, that's Teal's money. But that's not the card that we're gonna pull. I didn't mean to bend it. Man, I really like these cards. Out. Okay, well that blocks that. Alex for Latino or Hispanic because they have a vested interest to take Shady out. Yeah, they do. They do have, like, there's a lot of people who have a vested interest to take. You know, you got the far right, I guess. Whatever those fringes are, you have the the little boys, um, the 30-year-olds, the basement dwellers, the podcasters, um, saying that they will never vote for him. Would they do it for Rubes? I don't know if they would, but Rubes would be in place and has 2 years to get what he wants done. So who cares? He would move even faster, swifter, stronger, worser. Yes, I said worser. Because he knows he's not going to get the votes. You know what I mean? So that will be a lot faster, a lot stronger. Thank y'all for sharing. Okay. How did we get here? Talk to me about this. How did we get here? How did we get to this place where... How did we... did I take it? No. Okay, I just dropped that. It wasn't that it came out. How did we get here? More so because of the escalation between... But how weird would that be to put the son of immigrants? You know what I mean? Can overrule? They can. But will they? Because he's the VP. Yeah, he's not just somebody. He's the VP. But on top of that, they're the top 2 out of the top 4. That doesn't make sense to have Q boys. Okay, what are we saying? Okay, okay, talk to me about Marco's past. What got him here? What got him here? What got him to this place, this space, this ambition, this sturdiness? What got him to the secret that he has in this moon card? Queen of Swords. Susie? What? That can't be Susie. Did she gas him up? Did she tell him? You know what? It feels like maybe even like a passing conversation, and it just sparked a thought. Like, too bad you can't be the vice president because then you would be next. Like something like that. I mean, she's slick, she's smart, she could do that. But what? Okay. Did she plant the bug on purpose? Yeah, she planted the bug on purpose. Remember we talked about her sowing discord the other day. I don't know if she's a third involved in that plan, because not with Shady. Shady wouldn't be there. Okay, 4 of Pentacles. Somebody's picking the lock. It's whoever knows the codes. He knows the codes. He knows something. He knows what to. He knows something. Hold on. 4 of Pentacles. Okay, so it's like hold it. Like okay, 4 of Pentacles should be about maybe like saving, or protecting, holding something close. But in this particular deck, this particular card is like you got the code to open the safe. He knows something. He has a sun card. He has a sun deck. I mean, the sun tattoo. There's a crown on this safe. And he has a cityscape tattoo. Sun King. I mean, he knows the guy's gone, so that's already a given. What is he? He knows how to. Documents, pentacles, money. What does he know? What does he know? 6 of Wands. Oh, broken contracts. 7 of Swords. This is the energy. So if this is the energy, it's the contracts. It's the. He knows something. What does he know? Card Dolan was my pick for the Pope. Dolan went to work at the vat, but a scandal happened. Okay, so the Secret Service has ultimate authority. But will they take it? That's the thing. Like, will they exert that ultimate authority? If they do, then yes, they thwart the plans, and that's perfect. But if they don't, okay, so hold on. I need you to clarify the 4 of Pentacles. Y'all, this is crazy. I'm getting goosebumps like crazy. I didn't think he was that dastardly. I didn't think he was that dastardly. Well, let me correct this. He felt like a cannibalistic chicken. Let me explain. Because he was the one who brokered the deal with El Salvador. And when I saw that he was the one who brokered the deal with El Salvador about CCOT, I went, how could you do that to your fellow Hispanics? Because he went to CCOT. So he knew what CCOT was and what it was. And so he went there and he brokered that deal. What does he know? What does he know? King of Wands. King of Wands is usually Murdoch. 7 of Cups in reverse. Making a decision. He knows about he knows about Shady's part in bringing down the orange guy with Murdoch, the book and all that stuff. He knows about the visits. And that's another moon card, but this one in reverse. Dolan was there at the Vatican. I don't know. Hold on. So the moon card in reverse. Let me see something. Hold on. I gotta read what you're talking about with Dolan, but hold on. Seeing the truth. Rationality. The way becomes clear. So in reverse, moon card in reverse. That is the energy underneath this. We're trying to wait because listen, that literally is what I just said. That he knows about Shady and Murdoch. Their plot to push the orange out. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. So he knows he knows their plans, their documents. Like, does he have that? Okay, what's the over? Because he is Secretary of State, so he should know everything. Wow. I keep forgetting what his position is. Just like how Hillary knew about the orange dude, 3 of Cups, y'all. Y'all, that's shady celebration. Hot in the faces. Remember, we got those for those pedos before. But in this overarching, so he's not working alone. There's another 3 here. He's not working alone. He has some co-conspirators here. He has co-conspirators here. The Fool and the 7 of Cups again. 7 of Cups again. So decision made, choice made. The Fool is in reverse. Oh my gosh. That's usually about being stuck, but yeah, you gotta chill on the co-conspirators too, right? Yeah. He got co-conspirators, and I don't know who they would be. Okay, the Fool in reverse is fear of the unknown, foolish risks, holding back and immaturity. So foolish risks. All right. Whoever these co-conspirators are. I mean, he doesn't realize he's being used too, basically, I'm getting. Okay. What's the impact? What impact are we looking at, or lessons that Marco has to learn or is learning? 9 of Pentacles. I don't know what that means. 9 of Pentacles means usually the world is your oyster. That's luxury. That's abundance. And sometimes that's our oligarch card. Is that it as far as the impact or lesson to learn? Is that 6 of Cups? Is that his? Yes. Oh, ooh, okay. That they won't allow it. Old money won't allow it. Like that could be his plan, but they wouldn't allow him to be voted in as vice president. That makes sense. That makes sense. They wouldn't want him. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Well, what is he going to... Okay. But what's the outcome? What is the outcome for Marco? It's like he can do all of this, even get rid of Shady, and still be met with a... 9 of Cups is a wish card, though. 9 of Cups is the wish card. Eight of Wands is the messaging. The Star in reverse. So it's not going to happen. All right. Clarify that one for me real quick. I'm going to do Shady after this, and then we're going to nix, and then we're out. Clarify this 9 of Cups for me, please. 10 of Swords. And 3 of Pentacles. 3 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles. What? Oh, and the King of Wands again. Okay. All right. They will be working against him because he's not what they want. They will get what they want. They will get who they want. Yep. And Queen of Swords, he will see that Susie is actually not with him. Okay. Wow. Oh, and King of Swords, the law coming after his ass. He better not do anything to Shady. What up, Jamie? How can I help you, love? Okay, so bottom line, Marco is dangerous. Marco's dangerous. Right now, he's very, 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 very ambitious. Very ambitious. And Shady would do well to be guarded and to demand Secret Service. Because it feels like there's a plot to take him out. For entertainment purposes only. Hey, love. For what category? Miss Jamie. Well, is your name Jamie, or is it Rebecca? For which category would you like a reading? Like what area of your life? Thank you, Suze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, I'm like, see, I don't even know what words. It's like perplexed, befuddled, amazed. I'm thrown. There we go. I'm sat. Oh, death card. Dumbfounded. There we go. That's the perfect word. The death card just threw out. See, these guys do not realize. Okay, Jamie without the E, past, present, and future. Are we talking about in general, or are you talking about specifically? Like, I just want to know how I'm focusing. Is it like financial, relationship? I don't know. So, is it general? All right, death card. That boy got dangerous plans. Dangerous plans. I'm gonna do the bell. I'm gonna do the singing bowl. I do the singing bowl the way I do the singing bowl. I know it's not the way you're supposed to do singing bowls. I do the singing bowl the way I do it. Okay, but I gotta clean that energy out because I am so dumbfounded. Dumbfounded is the perfect word. I need to do it one more time. Thank you, boo. All right, let's go. Jamie, past, present, future. Past, present, future. What am I reading with? Past, present, future. What do you want me to read with? Past, present, future. Okay. These no. All right, we're gonna do past, present, future. These. All right, we're gonna be using our Faces of Oshun cards. Good night, love. Good night, super friend. Oh, really? Past, present, future. Past, present, future. Does that go in the past, present, and future for her? Oh, you gave me 2, 3. Oh, you gave me what? Hold on. You gave me 2. So neither of those go into. Is that it? Yeah. All right, baby. It looks like we're about to do this in the relationship realm. It's probably going to be a whole bunch. Right. Oh no. Night, love. Future. Okay. So Jamie, it looks like we're going into a relationship. And I'm saying this due to okay. So we got the Oshun's Desire card was the first one. This speaks of passion, longing, and drive. And then we also got the Oshun of unwavering love. That's in the shadow. So that's unconditional love, compassion, and selflessness. Okay, so there's some work that needs to be done here. All right, so really quickly, for people who are just now getting on, we do not answer questions from the chat. That's not how we work. If you want a question answered, there is a menu right here. And that's how that works. So let's see. Which ones? These? Past, present, future for Jamie. In this love compartment. Past, present, future. All right, so the intention is that... Okay, you said forget your intentions. All right, cool. Intentions is that it's just 3 cards. Past, present, future. Who was that? Past, present, future. Which one? Both of these stay there. Okay. Past, present, future. Okay. Oh, another one. Huh. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Okay. Damn. Wow. Okay. This is in the love department. So there's the self-love and other types of love. But it's like there's work to be done there. And I'm getting it's because of a past hurt here. There's some grief. There's some goosebumps. Okay. There's some really big grief happening here with the past. Okay, hold on. I just want to see something. That's not in the reverse. Okay. Okay. That's making peace. Okay. All right. Okay. But then in the future though, we're working with that one doesn't look good. In the future, what are we working with? Okay. I need you to help me figure that out. Okay, the future is going to be a warning, all right? So it's a warning. It's nothing obviously set in stone. Everything is free will. Everything is choice. So, like I said, there's in the past you have the the 5 of Cups. The 5 of Cups. I don't know if you can tell besides the glare, but this is like an altar, and this is the altar, and so there's grief here, because the person on this person right here is not there. That's a ghost, a spirit, and they're trying to comfort this person. So they're obviously on this altar. So that right there is giving me a heavy grief of in one way. I kind of want to say betrayal, but I don't. Mm, maybe it just felt like a betrayal. Like, why didn't you stay? Damn. Um, there's a death there. What kind of death? I am getting betrayal. Like, that's the word that just keeps blaring at me. Betrayal. But that's not a betrayal card. That's the betrayal card. So what is this? How far back are we going? Okay, so this is a love that didn't work out. Okay. Oh, okay. So it is a betrayal. All right, cool. Yeah, this is a love that didn't work out. It feels like a death of a death of it's weird. Okay. I'm gonna say it this way. It's like a death of time. Like there's mourning. There's mourning the time. Like, why did I waste my time on you? Why did I give you time? Why did I allow you to hurt me? So it feels okay. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 That makes sense to the cards that came before. The one Oshun of unwavering love, the one that was in shadow. It talked of unconditional love, compassion, and selflessness. But the one in the upright is passion, longing, drive. All right. So yes, there is this betrayal. There's this heartbreak. There's this grief. There's this mourning of what was and what I guess could be. Did you ever get pregnant? Did you lose a child? Did you like have a miscarriage or something? I know it's personal. So, or did he get somebody else pregnant? Okay, there's something about a child here. Um, there's something about a child here. I can't shake this child. Okay, one of your children. Okay, so that's the death of innocence. Got it. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah, it feels really, really heavy, right? But in the present, though, let me tell you, it's not bad. In the present, now mind you, I know you say you're 10 months out. There's a number 10 right there. I know you say you're 10 months out, but you're not in a bad place, right? And I want you to, and I think you're starting to do this, but I want you to not blame yourself. Um, the Ten of Swords is the betrayal card, right? But it is not in the upright, it's in the reverse. But there are words on here that I feel like you need to make sure you don't say to yourself. So there are words on here like, you're trash, you're just crazy, shut up, um, stupid, ugly, you can't do anything, why are you so lazy, worthless, you'll never get it. Like, I don't want you talking down to yourself. Um, and if any of these are his words too, like, throw them out as well, right? Um, because it's not in the because it's in the reverse, it's showing me that there's a release from that, right? Uh, that's why I say I don't think you're doing it, but I want to make sure that you don't own any of this because it's not any of yours. Okay, so the Five of Swords said it wanted to come out with this too when we talk about the present. Five of Swords. See, these are swords, so these are things in your head, in your brain, um, thoughts and stuff. So Five of Swords is saying that there was some jealousy here. It feels like he was jealous of you. Okay. Yes, and it's court. I was going to tell you swords are also legal. Um, so this is Five of Swords. Again, it's in the reverse. So this is good because in the upright, this would be being antagonistic, being challenging, being like in your face, like bothering you and stuff. But if you look at the look on this face, is like he's hating on him for winning. You see, it says player one wins, so he's hating on this person for winning. Um, but it's in reverse, so it's like again another release, like a release from that as well. Um, that's why I say you're not in a bad place. This is actually a better place for you to be in, even in the aftermath of struggle, right? Um, but there's a problem here. And this is why I'm saying there's caution here. Again, swords are legal, right? So we have a Seven of Swords here in the future. And the Seven Swords of the future, this is about being sneaky. This is about the strategy. This is about trying to see you do worse. Okay? So this could be how he presents in court. This could be the things that he tries to blame on you or how he tries to label you. I don't know what this is, because it feels legalish, like he wants you to go to jail for this or what have you. Um, but this is the future. Uh, it's kind of like he wants to turn the tables on you. Conversely, if you're using strategy, not being sneaky, but using strategy, it could be him instead who's behind the bars. Okay. Um, so still be strategic, still go through with it. Don't allow him to throw darts, especially when you got swords, right? So there's that part happening. And I think you're fine here. So then we have the Three of Wands wanted to come out too, as far as this. And the Three of Wands, this is where I say is the actual warning here. And this feels like feeling lost, um, not actually having a plan or a destination or, let's just say a dream, even. Um, because this Three of Wands and this deck right? This 3 of Wands in this deck is like looking forward to the adventure. It is, you know, going out, going to new places, just seeking the adventure. But in the upright, it's not. In the upright, it feels more of being lost. Let me double check this real quick because I saw a word I wanted to give you here. Oh, yeah, setback. Goals not realized and looking back to the past. So the caution here is to stay forward. He sees your son under supervised visits, but your son still comes back and tells me things, misses me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's an issue. That's an issue. Um, it's the setback part. So just be aware that that's a thing here. That it could be him trying to be devious and sneaky and getting you in trouble instead. Um, I would not underestimate him. Absolutely not. Definitely not. So, future wise, if you stay strategic, if you get the help that you need in making sure that things stick, then you're going to be in a better place to go even further with your own life. You're not in a bad place now, right? Like you're actually released from being stuck in that. However, it's still recent. It's still very recent. Right. You got to get the help. Um, but the help too is in like I said, those words that I just read, setback, looking to the past, whatever. It's like you gotta keep moving forward. Everything has to be forward. Um, don't rush your daughter in moving forward, but everything is forward. Um, I'm just gonna mention this. Hold on, let me see. 1 second. Oh. Oh my God, where is my book? Oh, there's that book. Where's my other book? Oh my God, I can't find the book. Can't find the book. Can't find the book. Oh, in front of my face. Yeah. Okay. So, anyway, how old is your daughter? Oh, Lord. Hey, Jemiah. Hey, Keisha. Okay. So, I was that age when it happened to me, but I'm just going to tell you about this. I'm just going to tell you about this. This is something that I put together for people who have been through sexual assault. This is a workbook so that you can own your journey. Okay. So there's a digital copy at my, profile thing. So there's a link there. I think it's $10 or it's on Amazon, you know. But this, I wish I had this when I went through it. I actually became a mom as a result. So I had my first child at 17. But this is the book I wish I had. This is the book I wish I had because it walks you through, just taking your power back. It's giving yourself permission. You can screenshot real quick. Did you get it? Okay. So, and it's since you're getting her help in therapy, it's like something that could be part of the conversation. You get what I mean? Like if you're going to therapy, like for instance, the first chapter is like, why are you here? So it's like, what part of yourself have you felt most disconnected from? Um, what changed when that part of you got buried? How have you shaped your life, your choices? Like these different things that are happening to you. Um, which habit, belief, or protective responses you've developed actually feel like you? Which ones come from pain or fear? So it's just like being aware of how you feel, because you got to stay in your body. When things like this happen to you, it kind of makes you want to leave your body. At least it did for me. So like learning how to feel again, reattach, be mind, body, spirit. Um, that took the work. That took the work. And this is the other book that I have, but I wouldn't do this for her. Uh, this is if you are interested for you. This is the other book I have. Not Spiral, because Amazon is not Spiral. Otherwise, I make them by hand. But this is I Forgive Myself. Um, and I would say like part of my journey to basically reclaiming my life is to start realizing there's a lot I didn't forgive myself for. And some of it had nothing, well, most of it had nothing to do with what happened to me. But it was like the choices that I didn't make or the opportunities I didn't take. Those things stayed with me and I did not feel good about them. The relationships I got in, like those type of things. So there's a lot that you do have to forgive yourself for sometimes. I'm not saying that you do, but I'm just saying that's something too for you as well. So this is at the thing in my whatever. But if you want like the actual physical copy, they're only at Amazon right now. And I know some people don't like Amazon, but this is definitely the book I wish I had. No. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not for her. That would be for you. I've been through this too. I have a kid who also was sexually assaulted. So there's definitely a lot of mom guilt there for me anyway. So TikTok, you get on my nerves. I'm not selling anything. Anyway, I'm just saying that was the mom guilt I had. But other than that, you're in a good place now. One, you're being proactive. You're doing better. So that's great. So the caution is don't get stuck on the past. Don't get stuck on things that you can't change. Um, and be aware that he may try to paint you as the bad guy. Um, but if you are strategic, solid in your presentation and whatever you're going forward with, rabid in the way of not letting go of what's happening, then you have the opportunity to see him where he belongs. Absolutely. Okay. But don't allow your daughter to get lost and don't allow yourself to get lost. Have a destination. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to, um, you know, achieve in your own life? Have something to look forward to every bit of the way. And it can't be just seeing him in jail, you know. Yeah. Like Queen of Pentacles. Yep. Um, oh, Jesus. Why are you guys giving me all these cards? Oh, okay. So there's a Strength card. And there's a Queen of Cups. There's a Six of Cups. But that Queen of Pentacles came out. Another warning is and then the King of Pentacles on the end. What is that? What is that? What is that? Hold on. Let me double check my Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Why are you giving me a whole new set of cards? That's not what we talked about. But I will share the message. Thank you very much. Okay, financial stress, financial dependence, selfishness, helicopter parent. All right, so that's the warning. That's the thing that's up in front. And Six of Cups is create new traditions, new family, new things to look forward to with your kids. Again, no helicopter parent stuff. Queen of Cups, stay open, stay nurturing, stay emotionally available, but also work on your own spirituality. Like really connect to your own body and spirit. Um, yeah, nobody gives a shit. King of Pentacles, nobody cares. Keep up your strength. Stay strong for you and your daughter, but also a message for your daughter as well. Don't let him gaslight you. Who cares? You know, you don't have to stoop to his level, but if you're petty like me, you always can. Like, if that bothers his manhood, then I'd keep going. But don't listen to me. You know how dangerous or not he is and how far you can take it. So don't listen to me. Four of Swords says you're going to find your rest. Grab your snatches of rest when you can. Make sure you get some joy put in there. Queen of Wands says you have a passionate life ahead of you. Get out your blueprints. Start building the life you want. And then Ten of Cups says, yes, the family is disjointed, but the rest of your family is still together. So don't worry about that. Who cares? Who cares? It is better to be a family with love than to be a family that's not. Okay? That's great. It's fantastic that he's gone. Let's keep it that way. Make sure he doesn't take your son, though. Make sure he doesn't take your son. I just got a flash of a story that I saw earlier. Yeah, just moderation, honey. Find your zen. Work it out. The best place to work out your feelings is to hit the gym. Like that's the best thing for me. Well, just always take the temperature of things. Always gauge where he is. But I wouldn't let him take your son out of town. Like I wouldn't ever let him take your son out of town. Not until your son is older. Okay. Yeah, girl. Keep laughing. Find joy. Like find your peace. Find your joy. Let that go. You know, let him go. Let me put it that way. Let him go. Um, that's everything. That is everything. All right. Thank you, love. Thank you for trusting me with your story and your reading. Listen, God definitely got you. Trust me. He got you because you could have not found out and you could have been in a worse place with your daughter. At least she's going to get some help at the right time. I didn't. At least she was able to talk to you. I didn't have that. Okay. So you're doing good. You're doing amazing. Just by showing up and caring and pursuing what people don't do, which is follow through to get the law involved. That is amazing. A lot of people don't do it. My perpetrator was invited to the family cookout every year. So you're doing great. You're doing great. Remember that. Okay, good. Don't ever let him. That's all I gotta tell you. He might sneak and try to get a ticket. That's what I saw. I saw him getting a ticket for your son to get on a plane. So that's got to be watched. Anyway, how's your son? About 10 or so? 10, 12, something like that? Okay. 8. Okay. Yeah, it's something like around that. Yeah. No. I can see him getting a ticket. All right, hold on. I think I'm losing y'all on YT. Trying to reconnect. Did it reconnect to YT and StreamYard? Hopefully it did. Okay, good. But even when that runs out, that's what I'm saying. Don't let him get tickets. I'm trying to get my stream back. I think we're back. But don't let him, like, I'm telling you, even past, even when you think he's old enough, do not let him get, like, he can't fly out until like 18. I wouldn't let him. Mm-mm. That's why I said keep revisiting it and keep having it be a no all the way through until he's a grown person. Um, like, no. And that's what I got to tell you. Like, I received that while I was reading. So don't let him. All right. We're gonna do a bell on that. You can ask. But that is just the past, present, future. I did that one. Okay. That releases my shoulders. I love the sounds. All right. So, guys, we're going to do Shady. Got your second win, Carly. Well, you missed a personal reading, so you're back in time. We're going to do Shady. That's our last one. And like I said, we're going to do Nyx after that. Um, and I know, like, you're like, how did you know? How did you know? I'm not actually a tarot reader. I'm a seer. I see. I also have mediumistic abilities. I just don't trust them. All right. I don't trust it. I'm not confident in it yet. But I actually just use the cards to see pictures. Did you hear me? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, wait. Did you hear me? That I said Shady? Oh, I got two bad kings. I have the King of Cup in reverse and the King of Swords in reverse. I got manipulative shit here. Oh, you did hear me because I got pages. Wow. I appreciate you though, Jamie, and I wish you well. And I'm very, very. I'm gonna use proud of you uh, that you are there for your daughter, because I know what it's like to not have my parent there for me in that way. So you're doing good. You're doing good. All right. What are we looking at? Shady. This is strange. This is strange. Okay, I got Page of Swords in the upright. I got the Seven of Swords in the reverse. And I got the Two of Wands in the reverse. Oh, yes, I do. Thank you. Let me stand up real quick, because the fact that I clotted last week is worrying me. All right, so I wrote down the time, so that's okay. 4:30 though, to start with Shady. Ooh, crack-a-lackin'. Oh my gosh. Ooh, God, everything is cracking. That's interesting. Morning, Candy. God, I can't believe you wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, that would be no good. Like, absolutely no good. All right. Oh, God, that gave me a headache. Why are you giving me a headache? What is this? I'm starting to get a headache. Shady, why? Why am I getting a headache? Okay, so Page of Swords, though. That's not bad. That's curiosity, that's intellect, that's communication. But then we have a Seven of Swords. What are we talking about? And then we have indecision. Every time I read him, I always get something about indecision. Oh, failed partnership. Okay, sir. So you're aware. He is aware that there are people coming for his spot. Okay. He's very much so aware there are people coming for his spot. Yes, he is. Oh, my candle went out. Yeah, it is Groundhog's Day. Welcome to Happy Jillstein Day. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't get that Seven of Swords though for him, but the Page and the Two of Wands is definitely telling me that he's very much so aware that someone's coming for a spot. So, matter of fact, let me do that. Tell me about the Seven of Swords. Tell me about the Seven of Swords for Shady. Can you clarify that for me? Can you clarify the Seven of Swords? Judgment in reverse. That's interesting. The Seven of Swords is about coming clean, facing the truth, etc. But then the Judgment is in reverse. What? If I go by the picture, though, right, to be a storytelling reader, if I go by the picture, the Judgment card is about graduating. Like a Juris Doctor kind of graduating, like graduating. But it's in reverse. So he's not graduating. And okay, that makes sense. So that sticks to what I'm saying, is that he's very, very much so aware that people are trying to keep him from ascending to the next level. Because, oh, and the Magician. All right, cool. So they're doing things such as the AI, keeping the man alive by AI, because he's not actually alive. They're doing things to make it hard for him to take his spot. All right, so that's interesting. Hey y'all, so I don't do personal readings for my chat. This is the only way you get personal readings. Is that, well, not the only way. it's that way. Or if you need a reading offline, well, you have to go find where information would be found. And that sounds and rhymes with profile. Okay. So the challenge here is this is interesting. The challenge is the government, and well, not even the government, the regime. The challenge is the regime. The regime doesn't want him. And interestingly enough, we're going to have to take this card at face value. Is that it's the Fool. So you have the Hierophant and the Fool as challenges. Two major arcana come up as big challenges to what he's trying to do. The other thing here, though, is the energy of that is the Ten of Swords. So it feels like he should be able to get from under it. And the Wish card. But in this case, since we're talking about challenges, this is somebody else's wish. This is someone else's wish. Oh my gosh. This is wild. Shady. Can't you see that someone is coming for your spot? All right. What are we talking about with the past? How did we get to this place of confusion? Damn it. I hate when they just keep flying. Oh, gosh. There's the Page of Cups. And in this case, this is going to be the handler, the orange man handler. And the misuse of power. Interesting. This is quicker, easier to read because the greed is there and the energy underneath, as well as the lost opportunity. It could be, or it could be, because that's his backer. So it wouldn't be him necessarily. I think it's Narco. Narco is his op. What is the current energy for him, though? Why are you throwing cards at me? Oh my god. Okay, another page. Page of Pentacles. Documents. Current energy. Values. Page. Right? Wait. That is the third page. He got such little boy energy. Like he's still in the court, but he's the lowest of the low in the court. Why are you throwing cards at me? Please don't throw cards at me. Please don't throw cards at me. Because if I lose these cards, I'm going to have to open my other box. Oh, it's crazy. They keep throwing cards at me. Okay. He got the Page of Pentacles. Like, but he got little boy energy. Like, he for real got little boy energy. Present, past. Like, why? Little boy energy. Exploration, focusing. What is that, though? I know what it says, but it's more than that. The future belongs to those who prepare for it today. Okay. So in the current energy, he's like, But you know, it's interesting. We had that getting ready feeling for him until December. Like until late December. Like waiting his turn. And then like you can feel him chomping at the bit. He's doing the thing with EK, like he's doing all that stuff. And then all of a sudden it shifted from him. The Lovers. Now we got the Lovers card when we were talking about him going to Italy. Partnerships. Wifey is supposedly pregnant. Wifey is supposed. Oh, look, and then the greed again. The 6. Yeah. There are people plotting against him. So the current energy overhead is the folks plotting against him. Because the 6 of Pentacles has them changing hands, moving things from one to the other. Like giving more favor to, in this case, Narco, than they are to him. He's supposed to be next. And he doesn't understand why they don't understand that he's next. He's next. It's his spot. That kind of thing. Interesting. Dang. Okay. Well, really? All right. So he's insecure. As a result, he's actually feeling pretty insecure and caught in a rock and a hard place. Here they go again. The Emperor and the 9 of Cups in reverse. He's not going to get his wish because of the greed of others. And I don't know who's playing the authority right here. Who's the Emperor right here? Well, the wannabe Emperor is Narco. All right, because Narco wants to take over Latin America. All right, so what is the outcome? Shady's in a bad spot, y'all. What's the outcome? All right, so I'm going to do a last call for personal reads. This is how you get one. It is through the menu over to the side. All right, thank you. Am I taking that? Yes. Okay. Oh, new opportunity though. You cannot make this shit up. What's happening? You know, there's nobody who sees him becoming president. Nobody who sees him becoming president. You can't make this shit up. Nobody sees him becoming president. And he's going to feel like that's unfair. So he has justice in reverse. And then he has the Tower card. It's not looking good. It isn't. Because the energy underneath is the 8 of Wands. And the 4 of Cups in reverse is the only card that looks somewhat good. But I don't know. Where is he going to be? Let me see something. Let me show you something. Let me see. Oh, okay. Ace of Wands. Misuse of power. New. How's that a new thing? I don't think I took that. Hold on. But yeah. No. Okay. Okay. Give it to me easily, please. Clearly. There we go. That's a lot, though. 9 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, King of Swords. Oh, Jack Smith. Or, the whole entire group. So neither one of them are going to get it. Please, oh, please. It's going to be investigated. The 9 of Pentacles, which is our mercenary knight, he's not going to be able to deliver. He will not be able to drive forward. He'll be stuck. And then the 9 of Cups. It looks like a new opportunity, a new offer might come up. They might get him to be the snitch. They might come for him to be the snitch. That explains the 4 of Cups. Okay. Yep. That's how they get him. That's how they get him. That's how they get him to work with them. So is he going to know about the plot? Ooh, goosebumps. Oh my God. Yes. That's how they get him. Yeah. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning. That is how they get him. That's how they get him to work with him. Work with them. Okay. Yep. Two of wands. It's planning and partnership. Decision making in progress. That is how they get them. The world is yours to conquer, but first you must decide what. Yep, and the justice in reverse. So he is not going to get his spot. He should have it by now, but he's not going to get it. The man's dead. They won't admit it. Hey, I rhymed. All right, let's do next. Wrap this up. Yay. I don't know, Cheryl. And all readings is through that right there. I think we did get a snitch before, but now I see why. Because he knows what they're doing. Okay. He knows what they're doing. That is so interesting. Where did I end with that? 446. That is so interesting. He was easy. His cards were quicker. Probably because I didn't use the story cards. He gonna have to save himself. Absolutely. He's gonna have to. And I think he'll also do it out of spite. You know? Oh wait, why am I putting that up? I don't know what the next questions are. All right, let's bell this out. Perfect. Oop, and a yawn. Right on time. Let's do it. Okay, what are my next questions? My next questions are Lady G. Oh my god, I have got to do better. What is that about? Lady G, no? No what? I have got to do better. Oh, T. Okay. Does Lady G know T is gone? Okay. And then we have Narco about the Italy story. Okay. What's the other thing? Oh, was the announcement changed? Okay. And then let's do will he work with Shady? Work with law. Okay. Is he gonna save himself? Save him, Jesus. Save him. All right, boy, don't go nowhere. Let's see where I gotta put you guys. I gotta raise you up a little bit. And then where do I gotta put you? Oh, him about being, I don't know if it's Chinese. I know it's Asian. It's Asian. I'm saying I know. I don't know. No, I know. But we all know that Catholics only really like to talk about God. It's so funny too, because it's like in the commandments, it's like you can't have any idols, and they got all these statues of people that they have called saints. So it's like, but you're not supposed to have idols. I prayed to Saint Francis, but you're not supposed to have idols. Like, it's interesting. They're not idols. They're saints. They're dolls, statues. You pray to them. Who should you be praying to? It's weird. I never understood that about Catholicism. I was like, how do you read the first one or two? I forgot what number that is about not having idols, and then turn around and create idols. Okay, let's see. You guys are too far up. I can take you down. Take you down. Okay, stop. Oh, is my medicine wearing off already? Hold on. Don't stop. Get it. Okay. This is too high for you. Too low for you. That's not working. Don't stop, get it, just play with it. Okay, so that'll work for you, but it doesn't work for you. Catholic school for 12 years? Child. And it's weird because they're supposed to be the best schools. Oh, private school, Catholic school, they're the best schools. And then when I get those students in my class, they can't write a sentence or a real paragraph. Oh, really? Best schools? My ass. 1, 2, 3. No, that's too many. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. But they do eat well. They eat well. That's where the money goes, to the food. No. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay. Oh, and Todd Blanche. I did have a question about him. I don't know what my question was. I think we're just going to read on him. All right. Let's see. Hello, Nix. Are you ready to read on politics today? Can we do that? All right. So that is back and forth. Yes. Show me a no, please. It's so weird how slow it is on the streamers. It's not that slow. It moves. It moves faster. All right. Show me a no. Okay. Left to right is no. Okay. So let's do a baseline. Am I cold right now? Am I feeling very cold? That's a yes. Now I've been saying that all day that I'm cold, so y'all know that's backing up, but let's do a non my knowledge. Am I wearing a tutu? Am I wearing a tutu? All right, that's no. Okay, so before we get into these questions, we need to go ahead and establish this because we got a lot of new people here who do not know what TinTalk is all about. Let's start with, is the tangerine turd... Don't start before me, please. Thank you. Is the tangerine turd exchanging carbon dioxide for oxygen right now? Is the tangerine turd breathing? That's a very solid no. Is the tangerine turd having dreams or nightmares right now? We are still in the no. Is the tangerine turd... You cannot see my hand moving, you asshole. Get off my live. I am not moving my hand. Is the tangerine turd... Hold on. Is Various being an asshole right now? Ah, look. Yes. Okay. Sorry, that wasn't a political question, or was it? Oops, sorry. Sleepy. I'm just waiting. Y'all see my hand? He can definitely go to the block party. I don't care. But y'all see my hand? Do you see my hand? Okay. In fact, it's starting to tingle because I don't have whatever this is. You see my hand? I'm a living, breathing person. I have blood in my hands, and in my arms. And so, you want to see me move it? This is me moving it. Do y'all see my hand moving? Yes, you do. Well, now let's try to change direction. You want to see me move it? Let's change direction. Okay. Guess what? You can see my hand moving. Now, I don't know what you want me to do. Let's stop here. No. I want everybody to see this. We're going to stop here. I have my fingers open. Okay. So you tell me what question to ask. I want to see it. Sorry, I'm starting to get stuffed again. Just ask me. Ask a question. I'll ask your question. It has to be political, not personal. I have my arm on the box. I'm just trying to make sure that everybody understands. Because if you think what I'm doing is playing a game or being fake, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. But I'm gonna need you to move on to a different room because one thing I don't do in here is I don't allow people to create doubt in me. Oh, cool, Tanya. All right, so you have a little bit of vibration. You see my hand. I'm gonna ask another question here. Let's see. Is today technically in America called Groundhog's Day? In America, is it called Groundhog's Day? Can you swing bigger, please? Y'all still seeing my hand move? No. If I was moving my hand, I would be like giving you like some stuff. Crazy. I'm not a ventriloquist of fingers. That is dumb, but whatever. All right. So I don't know what I just asked, actually. What did I just ask? All right, let's get back to this. So let's just be very, very clear. Is the tangerine turd alive? Is he currently alive right now? Vibrating. Is the tangerine turd currently alive right now? I'm gonna have to drop my hand in a second because it really is tingling. Can you swing bigger, please? All right, so very clearly, this is showing a no. Let's go ahead and ask a question that will not be a no so that you can see a change of direction. Are there people in the administration who, oh God, my nose is stuffed. Are there people in the administration who know that he is not alive? Are there people in the administration who knows he is not alive? Can you swing bigger, please? Because you can barely see it on the camera. Can you swing bigger? Okay. So let's get here. The question we have here is, does Lindsey G know that T is not alive? Does Lindsey G know that T is not alive? Okay, so he knows. Let's ask another question. Did T pass away in September? Permanently? Did he pass away permanently in September? Can you swing bigger, please? Okay, so no, he did not pass away in September. Did he pass away in December when I had that dream? Or did I have the dream because he passed in December? Can you swing bigger, please? Okay. So, given that he passed in December, was that announcement that he was to make? But he made an announcement about the 1776 military pay. Was that supposed to be the time that Shady was? Okay, you're already there. Is that supposed to be the time that Shady was supposed to be announced as the successor? It was. Okay, so what changed it? I don't do spelling with Pendulum, so don't ask me that either, because it takes too long and I don't have patience. Did someone in the cabinet alter the announcement to be just the 1776 announcement? Did someone in the cabinet alter that announcement to be just 1776? Okay, that's a yes. Every video that we have seen of him for the last few months, was that just AI or a body double? Every video that we have seen of him in the last few months, was that just AI or a body double? That's a yes. Have we seen him at all since September, in video or in person or on the news? Have we seen him at all? That's a no. Sorry, I got a cough. Ooh, and my mouth is dry. Okay, so let me see. Y'all had questions here. Is he blocking Shady? Will we see action from Bide? Thank you, Sincere. Will we see action from Biden? Oh my God, it's cold. I'm sorry, I'm looking for chapstick. It's cold. Okay. Hmm. Oh my God. listen, you guys, I do understand the skepticism. Trust me, I do. I am very Florida. I am, but I'm also very ADHD. I hate a lot of clothes. I don't. It's a sensory thing. Okay, so again, let's level set here, and it just swings different. I don't know if y'all can see that. You probably can't, but it just swings different versus when I do it, you know, and then and then look at how it takes me to change the direction. Like that's different. It's like versus when Nyx does it, Nyx is like it feels like it's pulling my finger. It's different. It's just different. It just feels different. um, what am I asking? Oh, Biden. Are you talking about him directly, or are you talking about his EO? Like, what are you talking about? In that queue. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. We are tinfoil. We wear the tinfoil wardrobe over here, y'all. So welcome to TinTalk. Because apparently the tinfoil people are the ones who can see the truth. That's just what it is. So what do you mean by that? Will the cover up be revealed soon? Um, either. Okay. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Okay. Um. mm, mm, mm. Okay. Action from Bide JB. All right, bud. Let me think of how I want to say it. Well, let's ask this question up front. Did JB create some kind of EO or um, amend an EO or something of that effect that will help reset this country by clearing out the administration? Okay, that's a yes. Is that, hold on. Now, Libby, I think it was Libby. Yeah, Libby was like, that must be why they're taking the Fulton things to try to make him illegitimate. All right. So let's see. Let's ask about that. Is this cabinet or administration? Oh my goodness, stuff knows. Okay. Is this cabinet or administration? Can you stop moving for a second, please? Thank you. Let me ask the question first before you move, okay? All right. Is this cabinet or administration pursuing this VOTE thing from 2020 in order to illegitimize the laws or EOs issued by JB? Is that why they are pursuing the 2020? That's a yes. That is a yes. Okay, so hold on, please. So, will JB's EO get activated? Will there be a complete sweep of the administration? That's a yes. Okay, hold on, please. Will this administration or those foreign entities using our administration be successful at rewriting the story of the 2020 contest? Will they be successful? That's a no. Are they going to destroy the papers from 2020 in Fulton County? Will they destroy? No. Okay. Hmm. Will someone legal? Wait, are there copies already made? Are there copies already made? Okay. There are copies already made from that. Okay. So will the EO, JB's EO, be enacted this year? Is it still on track to be enacted this year? That's a yes, but what? I mean, honestly, it's the same answer, but free will. If people continue to choose not to listen, it's real. Listen, it's so easy. When I say it's so easy, it's so easy. Just see the man. Just see him. Ask to see him. Ask to see the man in person. Don't just ask, demand it. And if they keep saying no, go, okay, we are going to do a proof of life wellness check. So now, because you won't let us see him, we're going to have to send in authorities to look for him. Like, it's so easy. It is so easy right now. The body double won't work. Like, it's going to have to be like a wellness check, like a full wellness check. And that would include looking at his brain, like everything. Because whoever they try out, you would still have to go make them do a medical wellness check. Because you're either hiding him because he has dementia or you're hiding because he's not alive. It's two of those things. Either he is completely gone, right? And that's why we haven't seen him since May or March, whatever the Democrats can say. Because he did well, let's ask if he even did that. Because I don't know how far back their deception goes. I do know the Butler thing was AI. I did a video on that, and we looked at it. Oh my god, I'm shivering. But let's see. Did the Democratic Party see the real Tangerine Turd in March of 2025 at the State of the Union? Was that the real guy? Okay, that was the real guy. Have they seen the real guy since that time? Have they been in the presence and in the same room as the real guy since that time? Okay, that's a yes. Have they been in the presence with the real orange tangerine since May? Okay, no. I mean, because if you notice, everything they do is one sided. Every meeting, everything they do. Um, they had his AI say that there were Democrats at the Christmas party. He wasn't there. Like, that was AI. Okay, anyway. Oh, God. I'm sorry, I'm shivering. Okay. All right. Is Lady G in big trouble? Lady G is in big trouble. Did Lady G sell records, sell documents, sell confidential information? Did he sell anything to foreign assets? Did he push forward things with his committee that he wasn't supposed to push forward or block? Did he block or push forward things he wasn't supposed to? Yeah. Okay. So his hands are dirty. I think it's scheduled for this month, Cassie, so I'm really interested. Okay. Have the Democratic Party seen our comments about the man not being present or to ask for a thing? Ask for a full chamber? Okay. They have. They've seen our comments. Because I swear I leave it under everybody's video. I'm like, you need to demand a full chamber meeting with this guy. You haven't seen him since last year. Yeah, he doesn't go golfing. He wasn't going golfing since July. It's just it kept making that shit up. That's why the tracker stopped tracking him. The tracker was like, we don't even know if it's really him. Nobody's actually saying that it's him. Um, will they trot out a body double? Hey, Serafina. Oh, so you guys are furloughed? Will they bring out a body double for the State of the Union? Are they going to bring out a body double? Becky, you said the State of the Union is the 24th? Or is that when the Jack papers are due? Morning, Nicole. Y'all, the readings we've had, oh my God. We just learned Lady G is dirty. And that narco got some sadistic plans, child. Ooh, child. What did I ask? Because it's not giving me an answer. I can't remember. I am shivering. Okay. Is Shady going to turn? Will Shady turn and work with the law against the administration? Is Shady going to turn against the administration? That is a yes. Will he be working with international court? Yeah, they're going to go through the international court. Oh, okay. You got to still sign those papers. Is Shady going to find out? Well, let's ask this question first. Does Narco plan to set Shady up in Italy? Is he planning to set him up in Italy? That is crazy. That is crazy, bro. Is that why he's taking the Block Boys? Oh, you got to go outside to take them to pay, like to sign the papers outside. You couldn't do that like through DocuHub or something. You guys, this is crazy. Is it? Wait. Is Narco planning? I'm gonna ask like our thing. Oh, that's a good question too. Hold on. Let me ask the plan first. Is Narco planning to take out Shady and get himself voted as VP? Is he planning to take out Shady and get himself voted as VP? You guys, was that Susie's plan? Wait, was that Susie's joke? That's her joke. I'm getting like it was a passing comment. And but wait, but did she plant that seed on purpose though? Sure did. Yes, she did. Wow. Okay. So, hold on. Are the Block Boys going to go to Italy? They are. So the Block Boys are going to Italy, but will Secret Service also travel? So are they going to be able to take both? Yeah, they're going to take both. Was DJ planning to make Narco the VP before he was told to do Shady? Yeah, he was going to choose Narco. Hmm. So, let me ask one more time. So, is Usha really pregnant? Is Usha really pregnant? Is she trying to get pregnant? Like IVF and stuff? Shots and stuff? Is she going to say she lost the baby? Okay, that's crazy. You call that one circling the drain? Oh, that's crazy. Hold on. So why did she do it? Was she told to say she was pregnant? Was she told to say she was pregnant? Okay. Hmm. Okay, I guess. That's what I thought from the beginning. Good thing she's in a district that's understanding. That's what it looked like at first. Mm-hmm. Have a great Monday, Mizzy. Um, the heater don't work until you get to work. Oh, girl, no. Okay, God, dog. Oh, I feel for you, Serafina. I feel for you. With the others beside Peg. I mean, yeah, it's political. Oh, Jesus, I'm catching chills too. Why? Hold on. What else you got to tell me? Wait, were these my last next questions? Oh, let me ask about this one real quick. I have such big chills. Okay, are the other two ladies pregnant though? Hold on. She definitely is though, right? So Caroline is, right? Caroline really is pregnant. Yeah, because that's her off ramp. Is Katie really pregnant? But why did she get pregnant? Did she? Wait, is that Steven's baby? Let me ask one more time. Is Katie having Steven's baby? Like biological baby? I saw that shiver. Hmm. Okay, so Steven is the biological father of Katie's baby. That's interesting. I cleansed you, so we'll take it. Alrighty. Last question here. Wait, there's 4? Oh, is she really? Hold on. Oh, I'm cold. Is Erica also PG? Is Erica PG? I thought she wasn't. I thought she wasn't. Wait. Is Erica with a K? Is she pregnant? She's not allowed to be pregnant because she's doing the turning point stuff. That's different. That's weird. That's strange. Whew. Yep, miscarriage causes sympathy. Mm-hmm. I thought that was false. Ugh. Sorry, babe. Okay. So yeah, let's get this question in. Is I forgot that Musk man name. Is is Muskrat's dad? Hold on. I think I had to word this. What's his name? I don't know his name. Um, whatever the dude's name is. Is the emerald miner? Is the emerald owner? Emerald mine owner. There we go. Um, is the emerald mine owner's Muskrat's real daddy? Is the emerald mine owner Muskrat's real daddy? Biological dad. Why are we vibrating? Errol. That's his terrible name. Is Errol Muskrat's real daddy? That's a no. Okay. Is Muskrat's real daddy Asian? Is he like an Asian descent man? See, that's a yes. The boy is Asian. Mm-hmm. It's a big yes. Okay. Let me ask you again. Is Erica the lizard lady? Oh, I'm just joking. Is she pregnant? Is Erica the lizard lady pregnant? You're saying yes. Is she pregnant from Shady? Is she pregnant from no? Is she pregnant from Shady? Okay. Is she pregnant from her previous boyfriend? The one who works at Turning Point. Is she pregnant from her previous boyfriend? That's saying yes. I don't know how she's pregnant though. That would ruin her brand. I don't know how she's pregnant though. Is she gonna say that it's Charlie's baby? Okay. Is she gonna say she fell in love? She can't fall in love with the guy because people already know about him. Oh, is she gonna claim it was immaculate conception? Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Oh, that might be. But why would she have Charlie's sperm? Hmm. Let's see. Is she going to say she had the gender affirming care of artificial insemination to get pregnant? That's more the area. Is she going to make up some story about having sperm saved from Charlie for like future fertility? She might. That looks like a might. Say that she has Charlie's. Like maybe they had banked it or something. She might do that. I mean, you can't call it a lie because how are you going to call it a lie unless you see the paperwork? Uh, hmm. Did Narco Did Narco take drugs on TV? Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. Did he take drugs on TV? That's a yes. Okay. So is this drug, what would that be? Cocaine? Is it not cocaine? What's the other one? Yeah. Is that like a cocaine? Some kind of, is it like cocaine or some kind of illicit drug? That's a yes. Okay. Yeah, I have that question to ask. All right. So of the 3 million files that were just dropped, are all of them true and accurate? The 3 million files that were just dropped, are all of them true and accurate? Are some of the files doctored or just straight out fake? That's a yes. The other one was a no, but this one's a yes. Um, are they deliberately releasing certain names to destroy them? Okay, that's a yes. Let's go to BC. Um, did BC participate in any extramarital affairs on any of Jeffrey's properties? Did he participate in any extramarital affairs on any of Jeffrey's properties? Okay. Were any of them with underage? Well, were any of them with children? Children under the age of 18? No. Was was it just not just, but in the documents released about the Victoria's Secret models, was it like any of the models? Yeah. Okay. I think that's why Hillary is with him on that, right? Because she already knows he's a sleazebag, as far as like that, but because it should all just be adults, not children. Correct or no? Is she standing with him name wise, at least on that paper, because they should be adults, not children? Yes. Were there any children presented as adults to BC? Okay, now. Was Robin Leach really a leech? Was he really lecherous? Was Robin Leach like really disgusting like that? That's a yes. Huh. For his benefit? What do you mean? This is a question I did have. Um, did Epps have anything to do with a dress being saved? Did Epps have anything to do with a plot involving a dress being saved? That's a yes. Good night, y'all. I'm done. I'm wrapping up, but that's a yes. I was thinking about that today. I was like, why does he have a painting of BC in a dress? And then it went, girl, because he was part of the plot. So, yes, that's crazy. Good night, boo. I think that was all of them. Whew. That's everything I put with Nyx. So, um, all right, y'all. So that's all of these for tonight or today. I got 2 hours I can get of sleep. So good night, good night, good night, good night. All right, well, we have some more to do tomorrow, and I'm sure we'll have even more to do tomorrow. Good night, y'all. Thank y'all so much for your support, for your shares, for your hearts. We only made it to 169,000 tonight, which is kind of disappointing, but it's okay. It's okay. We will keep it moving. Thank y'all for trusting me, those of you who did with your personal reading. I really appreciate that. I don't take it lightly. And thank y'all for hanging out, the ones who did. If you want to watch the beginning of this, it is currently streaming on my YT. So it'll be there when it's done processing for you to watch the beginning. If you want to watch any of the other ones we did, they are also on my YT. Oh yeah, you can use any cards. I use any cards. What do you mean, like oracles and stuff? You can use any cards. They just use, these stickers, but I do use any cards. Um, they just use these stickers so that when you're doing your reading, you know, so like doing your own personal reading is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna do one because we're coming up on a full moon, right? So I'm gonna do mine. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start making these my new moon, full moon readings. That's how I'm gonna change this journal. I think that's cool to see what to do change this week. So like this is my horseshoe reading. It's pretty dope. Um, yeah. Oh, and these are really cool. I got these. Actually, I'm gonna give these out to people who buy my journals when I get them in. But this is really neat. So, and these are in my cart, but you see this pen? I mean, this thing. Oh, it comes with the stickers. Oh, but cards? No, you got to use your own cards. Well, I think I have one in there that does come with cards, but you use your own. So you just put this here, and it's a pen holder. Sorry, I got the little lip of the pen. Look at that. And so now your pen is always with your journal. Isn't that neat? So I like it. It's like super neat. And it holds your pen. So I got these to give with my journals when I sell them. I haven't sold them yet. But it's actually really, really, really cool. Let me see if I do have the tarot journal bundle. But if you already have cards, then just use your own cards. Um, with that, because that's what I do. I just use my own cards. I don't have Rider Waite. I mean, I do have my trainer cards. Those are Rider Waite Smith, but I don't really have like Rider Waite Smith cards. Um, so I do use that. So that's that book right there. I'm gonna see if I can find the pens for you guys so you can see it. Yeah, I love that book. I think I'm gonna start doing that. Is doing my new moon, full moon readings with it. Those are my own. Yeah, that's cool. So they're right here. These little pens. But they're really cool. I like them. I really, really like them. But yeah, I have not. It hasn't even been a full year since I've been reading cards. But if you have your own gifts, you don't really need to read cards anyway. You just have your own gifts. So I use the cards because I know I have to reconnect the chat. I'm sorry, y'all. When my computer jumped. There we go. Um, but I use the cards, like I say, for picture purposes, like to trigger things in my head, um, like to trigger the story. I read them like Libby does, where you look at the story on the card to read them. But I've the date on this journal is March 8th, and that's when I got this and a deck of cards. So I don't think you have to be. I don't know if you want to just read. If you want to be a tarot reader, that's what you do. I guess cool. Being a tarot reader is not my thing, actually. I just I'm more intuitive. So, like I said, I use the cards to help me out, but I'm intuitive. I don't really like I don't trust myself enough yet. Let's put it that way. Because I'm like, this is normal for me. Like just being able to know things and see things about people is like normal for me. And so it's like hard to feel like it's a gift. And I think the cards help me right now. Um, I like the stories they tell, and they help connect the dots or they help open my brain. Like finding out that Narco is trying to off Shady. Like that's oh, I forgot to ask about Lindsey having been popped. I wonder if that's gonna happen. But anyway, I didn't even think about that. And then we've had like readings that just pop up just because the card said, "Hey," and I was like, "Wait, what are you telling me?" And I've seen them, and so far, like a lot of them have come true. I really hope Shady's going to be okay. Um, I don't know, but it's going to be an interesting week. So y'all prepare for the week. But yeah, I like the little pen, and I hope you guys checked it out. See if you like it. Oh, it's free shipping too. That's awesome. And if you sell books, I think that's a cool thing to add to your books is the little things, especially if you sell journals or something. I think that's really dope. Oh, it comes with 1,900 full color tarot stickers. So that's what that is. 1,900 of them. So it's a lot. It's a lot of stickers. Um, and you just put them on the book. I really like it. I really, really like it. And I think they also sell just the stickers too. So if you're interested in that, y'all can check out the shopping cart. If you are on the streaming platforms, let me know if you're interested, and I will send you the link for this. Uh, or I'll just update the. I know the journal is already there. Oh yeah, never mind. The journal's already in the links, so you guys can check that out. You like those big story cards? Which one? The out of hand? No. What do you mean the big story cards? What cards you know? I think I'm done collecting. Well, I have one more deck I want to get. I have one more deck I want to get, and then I think I'm done with getting decks because it helps. Like when you're like, I want to clarify, then you just use a whole different deck, and that way you keep all your cards in one deck. So I like that. And then if you're a person who wants to be a reader, some people, especially on YouTube, like one of the ways that they are, I guess, gaining followers or subscribers is they do the pick a card thing. And with the pick a card, they do all these different cards and whatever. And it just, I guess, gives a different look or something to it. But yeah, I'm just playing with cards now. They're fun. And they tell good stories. I love these. The deck with more words. Oh, you're talking about the training wheel deck. I meant to put another because they sold out of them, but I saw another person has them. So the training wheels. Oh, I love the training wheels. I really do. I really do. The territorials aren't bad either. Those are training wheels as well. And I like the training wheels because it just triggers things for me, which I need. Because it just helps me like um, think of things I hadn't thought of, and then it's cool. I don't know. It's weird when people get on here and like try to like, oh, you're not real, you're not this or that, and it's like, what is real? I can get real esoteric, like what is real? I'm already like doubting everything because why is everything AI right now? Like that shit is bothering me. Why is everything AI right now? Um, trying to see if they have another set of my cards because I like my cards. I thought I saw more than one person selling them. The best rapper alive. There we go. So they're there. These are the cards that I use. Right. Well, I use several, but those are the ones that I use for learning. I don't trust those. If you feeling like a pimp, go and brush your shoulder off. Yeah, those are the ones I use. Where are they? Hold on. Get that dirt off your shoulder. Okay, so those are the ones that I'm using. That are, what do you call them? Oh, we're frozen. We're frozen. Are we frozen? Hey, hold on. Oh my God, it's 5. Where did 5 come from? Hello? Oh my God, we're frozen. Anyway, I'm gonna say bye to y'all on YouTube and other streaming platforms. So thank y'all for hanging. Bye bye.